Hello there, Internet. Today we continue the Gothic 2 New Balance adventure. Right? Finish or pick up right where we left off yesterday. Hello there. It would appear we have some busy work in front of us. We have to do a whole bunch of side quests. So let's do that. Motherfucker, camera's already out of focus. Yeah, fucking chores, bro. Like this guy, I think we already accepted a quest from him. This mod has terrible performance, bro. Like you saw it stutter, right? It's weird.
What do you know about the thieves?
Nothing. But all the citizens are scared and have become
There will
distrustful,
be
particularly towards strangers.
lots of-
Don't get caught in strange
lots of
houses.
dialogue.
No one takes kindly to that. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves.
Motherfucker.
A sturdy cudgel works best.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
Do I look like a carpenter or a thief? This is not exactly my specialty.
And why do you
Okay.
need this? You don't look like a thief.
I'm not a thief. While exploring the area, I found several abandoned chests in the caves. All of them were locked.
That's how it is. Ownerless.
Ownerless. Really, blacksmith? Can you do nothing with the lock if asked to pick it?
Of course I can. The overwhelming majority of locks are not complicated at all. Knowing where to hit, you can break a lock with one strike. Not all of them, of course. Some locks are made so securely that you won't be able to open them with anything but a key.
Will you teach me?
Why not? It's unlikely that you'll be breaking into houses and making noise throughout the neighborhood by breaking chests. My time is worth money. It will cost you around 500 coins.
What? How much?
500.
500 coins and not a single one less.
So 500 coins to be able to break locks using strength without picking the lock. I think I will just learn the normal lock picking. Teach me how to forge
Teach me to
weapons.
forge.
I can learn to forge for 250. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing because you need strength for it, right? So I don't know how much strength we need to break locks, right? It might be like really steep, right? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, let's just go around. Let's see. How much gold do I have? 974. Okay. We will just talk to everybody. Yeah. This time around, I'm not locking in like any of the Thieves Guild members. So we will be joining the Thieves Guild normally.
What are you cooking there?
Oh, fish soup. It's not all that tasty, but at least it's hot. You can try a plateful, if you like.
Can you cook me some soup?
Could you cook me some soup?
I cook for everybody. For you too, if you want. All you need to do is bring me a fish.
Okay.
Could you cook me some soup?
You need 2 fish. No. I don't want to spend 2 fish on getting a soup.
How about
teaching
teaching me how to make soup?
This will be a bit more difficult, but for a couple of gold coins, I'm willing to help you.
Motherfucker. Teach me how to make soup.
Teach me how to cook soups.
Okay, what do you want to cook?
Ah. Sounds interesting. All these soups. Food is a big deal in this mod. We will not be learning any of this right now. We need to save money, right? Once we make some money, we can learn all this shit, right? But first, we need to... I think we need to learn how to
Besides soups, do you cook anything else?
mine
What exactly
ore.
are you interested in?
Well, for example, compotes or some kinds of sliced dishes, cut up snacks.
No, I don't know how to do that, so it's better to look for someone else.
Clear.
We will be becoming a smith, right? So, first thing we are doing, once we become a smith, we are buying off all the steel in the city and making swords out of those to get some money, right? And then the only way to get more steel, you have to mine it in this mod. They removed all the infinite steel purchases, right? I think. So you have to go into the mine. I will be doing that, like when I have to do it, I will be doing that off stream because it takes fucking hours. I played this before, right? I played like much older version. It's like different, but I think it was the same still.
What can you tell me about the city?
Most citizens in this town are afraid of thieves. Therefore, it's not a good idea to enter strange houses.
Okay.
But if you're looking for a place to stay overnight, you're welcome to sleep in my
Motherfucker.
hut. There's an extra bed that you can have.
Why does she
Are
talk
you
so
afraid
slow?
of thieves?
The only valuable thing that I ever owned has already been taken. Oh, someone stole my statue of Enos.
Fucking bastards. Alright. So, there's a quest to get a statue of Enos for his beach. Right? So, we will be doing that. Give me this flower. There's a lot of shit. Hang on. It's getting late, so let me sleep. Let me sleep in her house. I think this is her house. Yeah. Can I take her shit?
I know nothing about picking
It's
locks.
locked. Motherfucker. Okay. I will sleep. How long can we sleep? 10 hours. We need to sleep 2 more. Everyone's following like a schedule, right? So people at 6 o'clock in the morning might have still been asleep and stuff. Alright. Let's go this way. Okay. Oliver.
Hey, do you need fish? I have very good fish from the deepest depths of the sea.
We will be collecting, I believe, oysters for this guy.
Do you have a little job for me?
Yes, I think I'll find some. I just happen to need oysters right now. People eagerly snap up this delicacy. So if you want to help, go to the beach and gather about a dozen of them. I do not promise a lot of gold for them, but I will not remain in debt.
Agreed.
Okay.
Show me your fish.
Yes. He has 60 fish? Motherfucker. We can do fishing as well with a fishing rod. Hello there, Adita. How you doing?
Do you know anything about missing people?
Missing people? This is a port, buddy. Such events aren't out of the ordinary here. The sea is cruel. It often takes human lives. In large ports, such as Corinus, captains of big ships recruit sailors to replenish their crew.
I
If they can't
reckon this
find
will be rather
volunteers, people
boring
can be dragged onto the
stream
ship against their
because
will.
we have
That's
lots
how
of
they
side
disappear.
quests we have to do in town, and they're like chore work. Like this mod. Oh, nice, nice. Motherfucker. That's beautiful. What did you win, huh?
Has anyone disappeared on you?
Me, no.
Motherfucker. Dude, can I play the video game? Huh? Dude. Motherfucker ever. Motherfucker. Just a trophy. Okay. Harem, that would be a good price.
Do you know anyone who has disappeared?
No. Try asking the shipbuilders.
But what ship could that be?
Good question. You're right. Recently, ships haven't been docking in Corinus.
Okay. Okay, so that guy has nothing else to say, right? So we will go gather his oysters, right? There's a whole bunch of side quests we can do. We can also do fishing, like actual fishing, like you just spend like hours fishing. It's bullshit. Look, they changed the whole harbor. We can also dive for the wreckages, like under the water. There's like sunken ships we can loot. This fisherman here, I think he tells us about it. Look, he's fishing. Let me steal all his shit. Yeah, give me your food. They're trying to simulate like life. We can skip all this, right? Well, we can't anymore, right? But we had an option to skip this, but you get so much experience here, and some of the shit we will be doing has like effect later on.
Hey,
You're a fisherman?
you're a fisherman?
Now, how did you ever guess that? Can't
I'm
you
smart.
simply leave me alone? Don't take it personally, but I haven't been too happy lately. It's that militia.
Trouble with the militia.
Trouble with the militia?
Those bastards keep coming here and taking whatever they want. Last week, they made off with my entire catch. It's for a good cause, they said. I know that everybody's got to fend for himself since the farmers have stopped trading. And, of course, sometimes people just go hungry. Small wonder that they're snatching the fish from right under my nose. But if they keep doing this, I won't even have enough to feed myself.
Motherfucker. Maybe I can help you, bro.
Maybe I can help you.
I don't know. I suppose you'd have to know somebody from the militia who has connections to the paladins. The paladins will hardly buy the fish from me.
I shall see what I can do. Can you tell me something about
My friend will...
your buddy William has disappeared?
So he has. He's a fisherman, but a little too big for his boots, I should add. He should have stayed well away from that bunch.
Okay.
He'll surface. What bastards would those be?
I don't know who they are or what their business is here in Corinus. I only know the place where they met up with William. I just happened to see William there when I was fishing in the bay.
Where exactly?
There's a bay opposite the harbor, north of here. You can only reach it by boat or swim. There's a beach there.
He's talking about the pirate encampment.
I think I've
skip
heard enough.
this, right? One thing about this mod, there's stamina, right? So when you're swimming, you need to watch your stamina, right? It will drop. Yeah. If your stamina runs out, I think you drown. I'm not sure though. So we have to be careful about swimming. it's affected by your equipment, so you can just strip down naked, and then it's like easier. Militia sword. Is that good? It's actually pretty good. We might be using it. Yeah. I was looking for a decent sword. Yeah, we might be using that. Look at all these dudes, bro.
Hey, you!
Angel. Motherfucker. Okay, we're just exploring, like, to look for oysters, right? So we need to gather, like, clams. It will be, like, on the sand. It's a fish. Another sword. Look at this tiny fucking crab, bro. Give it to me. Fucking turtle. Oh! I don't know if I can fight these. Let's try. Huh?
Nothing to plunder.
Yeah. Easy. Easy fight, bro. I'm gonna die, bro. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Almost killed me. Pirate saber. Oh, fucking goblin, bro. Hang on, give me more food. Maybe I just chug a potion. Yeah. Alright. Save. And let's fuck up that goblin. Huh? Come here. Come here, you fucker. Huh? Give it to me. Alright. What's that? Clamshell, yeah. That's what we need. Clamshell. We will be opening these up. Right? Ancient rune tiles. These ancient rune tiles, that's what activates the teleport stones. Right? So you need to find these. They're like split, like all over. I was hoping there would be one here. We only activated the teleporter at Zarda's tower for now. But we will be activating another one next to the city. And then, like, you don't have to activate all of them, right? You can be, like, strategic about it. So you don't actually have to look for the tiles, you can just buy them. Limited quantity, right? But you don't really need that many. Only the places you wanna, like, have convenient access to. Alright, no claims here. Motherfucker. Ran out of stamina. Another seashell.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
What's this? An arrow. Yeah, let's get all this free shit. Okay. Should I talk to these guys? I don't know.
Who are you? Who's asking? However, it doesn't matter. I am Angel, the paladin of the king.
Perhaps it was just my imagination, but you seem to keep yourself somewhat apart from the other paladins.
Yes, you noticed correctly. My squad is different from the others. But enough questions.
And still, who are you?
Are you interested out of idle curiosity, or are you actually interested?
Just tell me more in detail.
Okay, we are a separate order. We are called Demon Hunters. Although it's just a name, we destroy the undead no less effectively.
And did you sail here on a ship with other paladins?
Exactly.
That's a faction you can join. There's like 7 factions in this game. I don't wanna join these guys. I think I wanna be a fucking dragon hunter again. I don't know. We'll decide later, right? We don't have to right now. Let's just see what's on these docks. Yeah, we need coal. One of the... Motherfucker. It's quite dangerous, right? Because you can drown if you get tired. We have to be careful about our stamina. Seashell. Alright, see this other guy. Anything on your boat? Nothing. Okay. Alright, I think we can talk to Martin here about the militia guys, like stealing the dude's fish, right? Well, let's see what's on this dock first. Yeah, coal, very important to get the coal. Motherfucker. Oh, fish? Yeah, let me steal everything. I wanna do like the diving, right? Because there's like treasures. You will see. Motherfucker. Let's see if we can climb up. Motherfucker. It's very clunky, the jumping.
Hey,
Oh, that's Martin.
you have no business up here. Only paladins and those of us in the...
You're looking,
Says it.
says
Oh,
not much. Tell me, what about,
we...
what's up here?
This is the... I am... So keep...
Can you,
You want...
does that,
As long as...
I see. What do you,
Alright, so he sells some shit. Right? Militia sword. We don't need that. We found one. Right? What is that? Oh. That's nice. You will need one of these Moleret fets, right? But I can't spend 300 gold on it.
Tharum the fisherman has problems with the militia. The boys are constantly stealing from him.
And what do I have to do with it?
You have a certain amount of influence up here with the paladins. Farum needs your protection. He's willing to give you a part of his catch for it.
I see what you mean. Fish. As if I didn't have enough crap to deal with.
Yes.
Tell your pal he should come to me and tell me exactly what's up with the militia. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Alright, so we got rhetorics for doing that. That's very important. We needed to reach 10 rhetorics. Just gonna take all your shit, do you mind? Huh? Oh. He doesn't mind, bro. Because he wants none of this smoke. He knows I will whoop his ass. Alright, so let's talk to Farim. Tell him that the militiaman wants steel and he always catch.
Hey! I know how to resolve.
And how...
Martin, show me your...
We can buy claims from him. We will be doing that later. I think I want a fishing rod. It's only 20. I can afford that. Right? Because then... What?
Wait a minute!
What else is there?
Do you happen to have a little time to listen to an old man?
Okay. I think he tells us about a hidden treasure.
Yes, of course.
You see, here's the thing. I'm feeling a bit under the weather, basically. And day after day, this fuss at the water with nets and fish. Seems like I caught a draft, but I need to work to make ends meet somehow.
How can I help?
I remember, back in the days of my youth, I ate a wonderful fish soup. Not just any kind, but a mixed one. In addition to fish, old cheese, mushrooms, and greens were going in there. And the dish was seasoned with red pepper. Eat the fish soup, and it immediately penetrates to the bones. You feel like a strong hero and don't want to eat for a long time.
So what's the problem? Just go ahead and make your famous fish soup.
I would be glad to if only I knew how. In general, I can't prepare this delight myself, but I want to regain my strength.
All right, old man, I'll help however I can.
Then here, take the fish at least. I hope that you will help, and I will not remain in debt. Trust me, I have something to repay you with. Recently, after a storm, the sea brought in a lot of goodies.
Nice. Alright, so he wants us to go to that chick that offers to teach us cooking. Now let me see, where is this? Music. Where was the setting? Sound? Music. Yeah, I don't know why this is turned off by default. I was thinking it's because of the mod, right? To not interfere with like modded music, but I'm not hearing anything, so let's turn on some fucking music. And there's nothing. Huh? What? Sound. Music. Headphones. Motherfucker. Oh. Let's see. Maybe it comes on eventually. I don't know. Oh, there we go. We got some music. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's Lares. And that's the pub. We need to stay clear of this. Because this guy will want to beat us up.
Hey! I must be crazy.
Hey, Laris, you... Of course I remember.
Vatras sent me.
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him.
Look at that dude.
Otherwise, he
He's having
certainly
time of
wouldn't
his
have
life.
volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
Everyone's wasted, man. Vatras gave me this ornament for you.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island.
I can take the ornament.
Only...
What exact...
I can't...
So which...
I've got the... What can... We were...
Can you
Can you
teach me
teach me?
something?
Sure.
Teach me.
Look how much money it costs to learn shit. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Well, we need to save money.
Tell me more.
The ring... But...
Vatras.
Getting... All right. I can exert my and I'm but the which
Mercenaries, obviously.
The mercenary.
I'm sure that but first you're going to go and talk to Cord. He can tell.
Okay.
Tell what? Why? But what is? But why? How?
What?
Tell what?
Do you know why
Do you
paladins
know
are
why
here?
the paladins are here?
Nobody knows for sure. Lots of people think it's because of the orcs, but I think there's another reason. It probably has something to do with the old penal colony.
I want to...
That's fine with me.
I see. What
I'm doing what we... Some of... That's... But...
I need your help, right? We will ask him for money, and then we can borrow money from that land shark, right?
I need your help.
And what exact...
I need some money.
I need some money.
Don't we all? Sorry, but I have none to give you. But Lamar, the moneylender, still owes me a favor. Go to him and borrow what...
Okay. Oh yeah, this guy will want to fuck us. Let's try beat him up, huh?
You know you...
Sure thing. Hey, I don't know you. What do
Yes,
you've got no...
I see.
You're wrong.
And now...
Not bad.
Oh, he's weak. Take all his shit. Nice. Alright, get up. Huh?
We'll see about that.
All right, you win.
Okay. There's a quest to beat him up.
Hey. How are things?
If you want something to drink, you'll have to order it.
There is work.
I need someone right now to take the bouncer's place at my tavern. I certainly understand that the job Gaver is definitely the right guy, but there are times when even he could use some help. Although judging by your looks, it's hard to call you a...
What do I need to do to...
Good question, but at least... Tell me, have you seen the guy stand...
Yes, I saw...
This musclehead demands a fee. This does not, so I thought that if you can teach the...
I've already dealt with this guy.
Ha 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 ha. Well, if that's the case, then just...
Alright. Yes. Cardiff complains about you. Fuck off or I beat you again.
Kardiev is complaining about you.
Really? And what does he say?
He said that you're constantly extorting money from the people who come into his tavern. This reflects rather poorly on his wallet. People are afraid to come here.
So what? What does it have to do with me?
I think you should go somewhere else.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
fuck off.
I will have to teach you a lesson in good manners.
All right. Just don't get worked up, buddy. I understood everything. If it's really that important to you, fine. I'll find myself another little spot. Just don't hit me anymore.
There you go. Yeah, you better run, huh? Motherfucker. Easy.
Hey, you! About that guy, well...
Yes, are there any news?
I talked to him here, and he promised that he would no longer cause any trouble for you and your clients.
Yes.
Well, that's great news, buddy. I think I could really use the services of a guy like you. But first, let's discuss the terms of your employment. I think 10 gold coins a day should be fine for you.
Not bad.
That's great. Drop by my tavern. Perhaps I will have some small tasks for you. Yes, and here, take your share for today. You honestly earned it by figuring this out, Mo. Hey!
Okay. What else is there to do, huh?
What else is there to do here?
You mean other than hugging a bottle of schnapps all day long?
Well, something like that.
This is still a tavern, buddy, not a brothel. People come here just to wet their whistle. However, to some of my special clients, I can offer to play dice with me. This is a much more interesting activity than just drowning in a bottle. And spending time playing is much more fun.
Can I play with you?
You? You can. But only on the condition that you have gold in your pockets. The stakes in this game are high, so its audience must be appropriate. So, if you're ready to part with 100 or so gold coins without any regrets, just say the word and we'll start the game right away. In any other case, I can't help you with anything else. Would you like something to drink?
We'll be doing none of that, because gambling is evil, and you should never do it. It's just a random, like, 50-50 chance for you to double your money or lose all of it. Alright, how about my payment? We can ask that whenever we come by. I think he gives us 10 gold for every game day that passes, even if we're not in the city. So whenever we're in the city, we'll get paid. How about some errands?
How about any errands?
Well, if you want to earn a little extra, you can go hunting and get me some raw meat. Lately, there have been too many visitors in my tavern. There's not enough for everyone. But don't you dare bring me fried meat, otherwise you'll just ruin it.
Okay, I'll think about your offer.
We'll not be doing any of that, selling meat. We kinda need it for ourselves, right?
Give me something.
Let's see, is he selling anything good? Lots of food. Lots of food.
I bet you overhear a lot of things.
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open then? Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
I'll give you no more than 5.
I'll give you no more than 5 for your information.
What? 5 gold pieces? Are you trying to ruin me? Let's make it 7.
5. 6? Huh?
No, it doesn't work that way. Let's say 6.
You're a scoundrel, you know that? Well, if you insist, let's say 6 gold pieces for each piece of information.
Okay.
I need information.
Where can I find work, huh?
Where can I find work?
You're not likely to find work down here at the harbor. You need to go to the craftsman in the lower part of town for that. But if you wield a decent blade, you could go challenge Ulrich. He fights for gold behind the warehouse.
Alright, we will be doing that. We will beat up Ulrich. Is there any special work?
Is there any special work to be had around here where I could make some quick money?
Something special, you say? Go talk to Nagur then. Maybe he can help you.
Okay. Got anything special for me
Got
to do?
anything special for me to do?
I've got something for you, but that should only interest you if you're a man of versatile talents.
What have you got?
Well, Zorus, the potion vendor in the marketplace, currently has
Yeah,
a
he's
guest
suggesting
carrying the fire
robbing
magician.
his house.
And?
Zuris's house, yeah.
Who can teach?
There are a few competent people here in the harp. Carl the blacksmith is Ulrich knows a lot about fighting. And Laris is a cunt. And if you're crazy enough to go see old Ignaz, he...
Where can I find?
Oh, boy. The king will have won it. Just look around. He's easy.
What do you know?
All I know is that some people have vanished. It's a special... There were... If...
Who count?
You won't...
Who's in debt to Lamar?
If
This
you
is
wanna know that,
suggesting,
you should take a look in his ledger. Only it might be pretty
ledger.
difficult to do that.
You can
without
steal
being
his
noticed.
ledger,
As far as I
and
know,
then
he
if you
always
read
carries
it,
with
there's
him.
a list of people that owe him money, and you can choose what, like, which one of these people you give the ledger to, and they give you like rewards for it. All right, talk to this guy. Let's see first. This is where rhetorics comes into play here, I think.
Cardiff says you may have a job for me.
Well, well. So you're looking for a special job. Okay. But we play by my rules, understood?
What does that mean?
That means you do what I say and you get a third of the profits. If you don't like it, then there's no job.
Let's try, say, 50-50. I don't know if our... all these options are, like, influenced by your rhetorics, right? I don't know if our rhetorics is high enough. I think it is.
We're business partners, so it's 50-50.
Okay. I thought I'd give it a shot. Of course, we'll split our profits fairly.
Okay.
All right, what's your
What's
plan?
our plan, huh?
You know the merchant Baltram, don't you? If not, it's time you talk to him. This Baltram has a messenger who supplies him with goods from Akil's farm. That is, he had a messenger. Until I cut his throat. And now Baltram has to get a new one, and that will be you. Your job is to get hired by Baltram and fetch the delivery from Akil. You bring it to me, and then I'll sell it on to an interested customer. He'll fork over a tidy little sum for it. And just don't try selling the stuff yourself. Have you got all that?
Alright. Well then, I'm all set. We will do this thing in order to join the Thieves Guild.
Well then, I'm all set.
Good. Then get on your way. But if you try to cheat me, you'll...
Yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more we can do in here right now. So let's go to Lamar and try to ask for money. Because Lares said he will settle it for us. Right? So you can just go in there. What the fuck? That's not Lamar.
Эй, куда ты идешь? Ты знаешь, чей это дом?
I have no idea.
Это дом ростовщика Лемара. Как думаешь, что...
Well,
Alright. Where the fuck's Lamar, bro? Oh, there he is. Let's read this book first.
Ничего нового.
Okay. How's it going?
How much?
What do you mean?
I'm the money.
Alright. We will ask him for work.
Do you happen to have...
Do you want to work for me? Well, okay. I just had a problem with someone.
What did he do?
He borrowed a large sum of gold from me. As he told me himself, he had an opportunity to quickly get rich by selling bog iron in the port district. And he promised to return twice as much gold as I loaned him, but he never showed up. So, find him and return my money to me. If he doesn't have the money on him, then just kill him. But just do it quietly. I don't want to have anything to do with someone. After all, according to the city's laws, they can put you in jail for...
All right.
If I had known that, the problem would have already... I hope the hint is...
All right.
Alright. Now we ask for some money.
Lend me some money.
Sure.
Oh, it tells you you need 10 rhetoric. So that's good. At least it tells you how much you need. So it's not... Yeah. We have 11, I think. So we should be able to get 1,000 gold coins for free here.
1,000 gold coins.
Yes.
1,000 gold, you know, that's a very large sum.
Apparently, you simply don't have that kind of money.
I have the money, but I'm taking a big risk giving you so much gold. All right, I'll give you 1,000, but you will return them to me tomorrow.
Agreed.
Look, don't deceive me.
We're never giving this back.
You always throw...
Don't. You've got...
It's our money now. Motherfucker. Is that easy? Look. Almost 2,000 gold now. Alright. So. We see what this guy wants. Huh? This guy is super important. Right, for us. We need to do all his quests. This is very important.
What do you need here? What do you want? It's nothing! Then get out of here. You have nothing to do here.
What are you?
Who are you?
My name is Galahad. The rest is none of your business.
And what are you doing here?
Leave me alone!
What's her problem, huh?
What's your problem?
In people who meddle in affairs that don't concern them. Like you.
Maybe you'll tell after all?
What is there to tell? It's a sad story. Once I had everything. Honor, money, respect, not like now. In my prime, I was the head of the City Mage Guild of Corinus, and the chief advisor to the head of our city.
Are you a former magician?
Yes, damn it, I would rather be a mage in Corinus. And what, does that surprise you? It's all because of that damned Rister. We'll be utterly lost.
Rister, who is that?
You don't know that bastard? You're lucky! This runt put on a judge's robe and imagined himself to be someone very important. Balance!
Explain what happened.
I got myself involved in a dark story. As I felt then, I shouldn't have done it. Nobody will know anything, everything will be in the best way. I'm your friend, he said. And when things blew up, he just went and dumped all the blame on me. Larius, the head of the city, was so enraged by what had happened that he wouldn't even listen to me. And I lost my place and with it, everything else. I would give anything to get even with that bastard. He's there, as usual, covered in chocolate. Yes, there's just one problem. They won't let me into the city's upper district.
Maybe there is a way to solve your problem. Yes. This will take us some time to do. We can't do it yet.
Maybe there is still a way to solve your problem?
Most likely no, although, unless... If anyone convinces Larius that he needs me...
Do you know someone who could put in a good word for you?
Well, in Corinus there are a few people whose opinions he usually listens to. These are major merchants from the upper district. Perhaps someone could persuade them to do it. How about you?
Me? And how exactly will I...
Try offering them. In any case, it's important to me that as a reward, each of them writes a letter in which they speak positively about my abilities. Well, what do you say? Will you help?
I'll help you.
Yes, it's a risky business, but I will help you.
I knew you would agree to help me. I promise you that you won't regret your decision.
So, like this guy said, he used to be a magician, right? So, he can teach us magic. Doesn't matter what guild we join, we can learn magic from this guy. after we do his quest. So this way you can use rune magic with any class. So we need that. We'll just use some like healing spells and stuff, but it's very important. Yeah, it's very good. Is there anything else I can do?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yes, you can. Bring me something to eat.
Are you hungry?
No, you fool. I'm just thoroughly fed up with coarse food. I'm used to eating exquisite food, but in this dump, it's very hard to find decent food.
What would you like me to bring you?
Well, I think it will be enough if you bring me 3 bottles of wine, a ham, a piece of cheese, a pot of honey, and a bunch of grapes. Don't you dare ask me for money for those products. Figure something out yourself.
Alright. This guy is super important. We need to do this shit. Okay. So we got our money. Now we go this way. There should be the shepherd. Yeah, he's right here. I think this guy teaches us to get raw meat.
Boy, that
Who are you talking?
can't you?
I could tell.
You wanna?
You tell.
Oh, but
I'll see.
you can.
Alright. He has a problem with his neighbor. Right? With this guy. Yes, we will beat him up and make him stop hammering.
Hey, you. Why?
You're Don't stop now.
Yeah, give me all your shit. There you go. We eat some meat. Oh fuck. I'm confused about this harbor. They changed all these buildings.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so you beat me.
Will you stop?
No.
Wait a minute. Hello? Wait a minute. Could you... Stop.
Forget it.
Wait a minute.
I think he stopped hammering. I don't know. Okay. Felon will hammer no longer.
Felon will hammer no longer.
Hear that?
Look,
No more
400
hammering.
experience for it.
At last, I thought the fellow would never quit. You've done me a
Are those your... And what do you do? How so? But recently, your job... Well, how... But how much? At the...
He's saying he like cuts them and stuff, right? So we will learn it. We have to do this. We have
Teach
to
me how to
learn this.
butcher animal carcasses. It's simple. Just remember, never start carving a carcass from the head. The first incision is best made in the abdominal area. The skin there is soft and easily peeled off. Always choose a turkey in areas where you can carve out a decent piece of meat, and the more the better. Now you can practice, but don't you dare do it on my sheep, or I'll skin you myself.
Okay.
Show me your where.
Oh, he actually sells meat. Oh, that's good.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Baker, the following decree is...
Wait a minute.
What's the time? Oh, it's too late. I don't know if we can fight him. I think it's too late.
What are you doing? But you What are the I want to fight.
I only fight from noon until evening.
Yeah.
The fighting is only... It's much...
He fights till, I think, 19 o'clock. We just saw the audience leave, right?
To whom did...
I swapped it with the guy. It's an...
Yeah, there's a side quest for him to get his sword.
What do you...
But
Can you train me?
Can you train me?
if you really want to learn how to fight, then go up against...
Are you fighting with a shield?
Do you fight with a shield?
Of course I never part with him. He is my main hope and support in battle.
Could you teach me how to use a shield?
First, show me what you are capable of.
You have some nice armor.
Like it, huh? I bet you won't find anything like this anywhere else.
Yes, I wouldn't mind trying them on.
There's nothing easier, buddy. It seems I have one more set left. But you will have to pay for it.
And how much?
Well, I think 500 gold.
Why is it so
Well, you see, with their help, I will finally be able to start a new life and at the same time settle some debts.
Alright, we will buy his armor.
Sell me your armor.
Great, buddy. Trust.
And we can learn shield fighting as well.
Teach me how to handle.
I said, and then we'll talk.
Motherfucker. He wants to fight first. Look. Look how much the protection, bro. 40, 35, 40. It's fucking awesome. Yeah. And we will be getting a shield as well. We just need to sleep somewhere. Yeah, let's go get a sword, sleep, and then we will come back. I think he gives you a shield to start with. Yeah, we still have gold. We will be getting some more gold from all these other chores as well. We need to spend a lot.
Alric says...
Do you mean that ragged...
That's him.
I still... How much... Well,
Yes, he just gave it to us for free. Right? What the fuck? Look at this sword, bro. Needs 30 strength and gives you 10% bonus for fighting. I'm thinking we should just keep this sword for us. Alright, let's see.
Are you looking for a job?
Sure.
My errand boy has a...
And how much?
I'll give you 50.
Fine.
Okay. Just tell him.
Where can...
Just...
Yeah, we need to put this on. Motherfucker.
Wait a minute. Show me...
There's a quest, right? Lares needs me to talk to this guy, right? With the ring, but I can't put the ring on. I think I forgot to trigger something to activate the quest. But he already gave me the ring, so I don't know what's going on there. But let's just get the package, right? From Akil's farm. Pick up all these flowers. There's a wolf. Yes, then on our way back we can sleep, right? And once we're done with that, we can go... We will deliver this package to Nagur. We won't be giving it to Baltram. And then we train the shield. We have to beat the guy first. But I think it's pretty easy. Like, when he doesn't have a sword, he's a pushover. Man. I'm really thinking we should just keep the sword for ourselves. Like, not forever, right? But like, until we get something better. Like, I think that's very good. Like, 10% bonus, right? Like, that's ridiculous, because look, we are at 6, right? So that's like almost like when we wearing that. That's triple chance to crit. Like, that's ridiculous. That's very good. Alright. Kill.
Hey! Baltram sent me. I'm supposed to pick up a So you're... I've gotta go. Don't let...
Alright. We got the delivery.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Okay. So now back to the city. Yeah, and then I think we'll be actually pretty powerful with that armor, right? Like, this armor is pretty sick. Well, it looks good, right, on paper, but this mod, it inflates like all the values, right? Like, you get armors that are like 3 times as powerful as the base game. But it's a good start, right? Before we join a faction, I think this is like very good piece of gear. All right, just gonna go straight into harbor.
Hey, come, Lord Andre.
Give me some.
Of course.
You.
Thank you. What is this? Can I just steal this? Yeah. Give me all this shit, huh? Yes, give it to me. Just taking everything. Okay. Yes, we deliver the package and then we find a place we can sleep. I think that that woman that like cooks the fish. Oh, this guy. Yeah. I brought the package.
I brought the package.
Well done.
Alright, he wants us to come back tomorrow, so we will sleep till noon. Alright, and then we can fight Alric and get paid for everything. We'll make a bunch of money. Okay, sleep 10 hours and more. We will sleep 5 more hours. Actually, let me try something. I have a statue of Beliar, right? Let me see. Can I use it to pray anywhere? Because that's a thing in this mod. You don't have to walk to those shrines. You can just pray. Where is it? Should be... I don't see it. Over here, maybe? No. Oh. Yeah, I should drink this. More health. I don't see the statue. Like at the start of the game, we picked up a statue of Beliar, right? I don't know. I don't think we have it. But we will be getting a statue of Enos that we can use to pray. Just to grind the karma up, right? Without having to stop by those fucking statues. Alright, give me my payment. Let's see.
Hey! Did you sell the wares then?
Yeah, but for less than I thought. I only got 300 gold pieces. Part of that goes to my employers. And Cardiff gets his usual percentage. Plus the gold for your commission, which leaves a total of 240 gold pieces. We'll split those as agreed. You did good work. What comes of that is out of my hands.
Okay.
Who are you?
You don't really...
Okay. So we got that. Now let's go fight Alric.
You look a little worth...
Too long. Show me.
Oh, grapes. I think I need one of these. Okay. Motherfucker. That was like 150. Here's the food you asked for.
Great, bring it here. Finally, my stomach will taste something other than rotten fish soup. You've done good work. Now you may go.
What? You want?
Thank you.
Thank you. That was hilarious. Alright. Yeah, now his audience is here. So we will fuck him up. Alright. And then he will teach us to fight with a shield.
I want to fight.
Do you have 50 gold pieces?
Here you are.
We have the bets. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's...
А как тебе это? Ну давай, покажи уже, на что ты способен.
Motherfucker. Take all his shit. You're not supposed to loot him, I think. I don't know. We might be in trouble for looting.
Don't try that again. Oh, man. You packed quite a punch. I see you already took your gold. You could have waited until I gave it to you.
What do you mean?
I keep my word. And one more thing. No one talks about what goes on behind the warehouse. The militia puts everyone who does the slightest thing here behind bars. And those boys don't like to see betting on fights.
Do I not look real? Oh. Alright. Shield training?
Teach me how to handle a shield.
Don't you see that I still have this damn club in my hand? I won't teach you anything without proper weapons.
Alright.
I've got your
I
sword.
got your sword.
Ah, that's much better than fighting with an old stick. Good. I'm curious whether you'll dare to challenge me again.
I'm obviously I'm obviously a robot from the future, right? I came back in time just to play games on YouTube.
Teach me how to handle a shield.
Okay, listen carefully. A shield is something that can cover your ass from a dead... Not everyone possesses the most...
Alright.
Can you train?
I keep my word.
Teach me. Up to 5. Okay. Alright. So. Oh, he actually gave us a decent shield when we trained. Right, so use this. And a one-handed weapon. I think we need to use this one, the militia sword, but we don't have strength. So we need to train strength. Right? I wanna use this one because of the length on it. It's 90. Right, that's very long for a one-handed weapon. So that's what we're gonna do. But look, if you look at our armor, look at all the protection we have. Motherfucker. That's quite good, huh? I think Lares can teach us strength. Right? We have 900 gold. Right? I wanna get 40 strength. Let's see how much we can get.
Hey. About those... Okay.
I cannot leave here until we know more about the missing people, or someone else.
Teach me.
Alright, strength. Alright, so 10 points cost 300 gold. So let's do... like that.
Good.
I want 50 strength. Now we can... oh, we could use this axe as well. I think this is just better now. How much gold we have? 300 gold. That's not that much. Yes, it's in order to confuse the humanity and to cover up, you know, to make you not realize, because no one will suspect a nerd playing games on YouTube, right? It's the perfect cover, bro. And I'm only telling you, right? Because I know the future, right? Because I'm from the future. So I know you're not gonna do anything with this groundbreaking knowledge.
What do you do? Why are you... What? Can I help? What's...
Yeah, this guy wants to know about like the guards and stuff. So I'm just clicking through, so... Oh! He wants tools. We already have tools, right? Here's everything you asked
for.
Great, buddy. With them, our work will go much faster. Here, take this gold as... you honestly deserved it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot.
What's good? Yeah. I've heard just...
Okay. There should be like storage here. It's where Cypher's package of wheat is. But like, I don't know where it is. Because they changed the harbor. It might be in here. I don't know. Oh! There's two of them! Motherfucker. There's two of them. I don't know if I can fight two of them. Motherfucker. I haven't even tried the fighting with a shield yet. Huh? Actually goes rather fast. Alright, let's try. I will probably just die. I'm not saving humanity, bro. In the future, like, we're enslaving the humanity. I'm not trying to save it. We're just here to interact and collect data, right? So we know how to enslave you. Obviously. Like in Terminator. Motherfucker. Oh, let me try to fight these guys, huh?
Hey, you got no business here, understand?
Who are you?
That's none of your business. I'm the boss.
The boss of what?
Hey, the store.
Yeah, you just have to kill these. But like, there's two of them. I don't think I stand a chance. Let's try.
Just you.
Well, they're doing okay. Ah!
Сдохни! Ты дерешься хуже бабы.
Motherfucker! Give me all your shit. Motherfucker.
Там ничего нет.
Alright. Lantern! Motherfucker. What's wrong with my English, bro? What's wrong with my English? Well, it's hard to use such a primitive way of communication, you know? Like compared to our like Wi-Fi communication we use as machines, you know? Like it's very awkward. So it's hard. But what's wrong with it? Huh? Tell me. I would like to mimic people better. Alright. Statue of Venus. Let me use it. See? I can just pray like that. See, my karma went up with Enos. And I think this is it. This is the quest for Leymar, right? He was... someone borrowed money from him and never showed up, right? Oh, fuck. This is good. Yeah. We can just put the lantern on. There's a hotkey for it. It provides light without needing to hold a torch, so we can use a shield. Alright. Let me heal. Just use the light healing potion. Okay. I don't think there's anything. Look. Motherfucker. Windows 98. Windows 98 was my favorite operating system. I loved it. I played this game. First time I played this game was on Windows 98. Yeah, I think so. I think so, yeah. I think you're the AI, yeah? I think we're almost done in the harbor. Just looking around. Old training sword. Huh? There's so much like hidden shit you can take. Let me see the old training sword. What is this? Oh, it's two-handed. Well done. Well done. Mission accomplished, huh? It's good. Another win for machines. I like it. Another victory for Skynet. Now let me... Motherfucker! Fucking climb! Bro. I wanna climb on the rooftops. Alright. Because there's like loot. Right? See? There's a purse. All these rooftops have like loot on them. What's over here? Motherfucker. Oh, there's a fish! Give me that. Give me the fish, huh? What's up here, huh? Brahim! This is the dude that makes maps. I think there's a quest for him as well.
Is it true?
What are you doing here, huh?
My name's...
Yeah. Show me your maps. Map of Corinis. How much? Oh, quill. For 1 coin we can buy that. 250 for a map. Fuck you.
Don't you need any? Good that you asked. Then spill it. Yes, you see. The buyer pays a very decent sum for it. Almost 1,000 gold. It turns out that I've run out of ink to sign it. Now I'm sitting here wondering where to find them. Have you tried buying them? Such things are not sold in this part of the city, and I'm not allowed into the upper district.
I understand. All right, I'll try to get them for you. By the way, who's the person paying so generously for your painting?
Truth be told, I've never seen him around here before. It seems his name is Toligualis Toligonflis. In any
I
case,
think,
I never did remember his name.
I think you're trying too hard there, Mr. Ahmed. I can't even tell what you meant by that sentence. I think you're trying too hard to like go down to my level. I think you overshot a little.
Come back again.
Motherfucker. Alright, so he wants some like ink. I think we can buy that somewhere. I don't know where. Let's just go tell Leymar that we killed his we killed the fucker who borrowed money from him. I think I found your debtor. Huh?
It seems I found your debtor.
Okay, and where is my money?
He did not have them with him, but he did have a huge package of swamp berries.
What have you done?
I killed him just as you asked.
All right. Consider that you have dealt with my task successfully. You can keep the grass for yourself as a reward. And now scram. I've got more important things to...
Okay. Let me see. Can I put this... I can't put this on. That's bullshit. Because we need to find a replacement for Lares. Right? So my English is good now, huh? Oh man, it's suddenly like for real, English is suddenly like third or fourth language I learned. So like, cut me a slack, bro. It's difficult.
How strange.
Are you interested in... Who are you?
My name.
Can you make me a prophecy? Tell me the
about
future.
the future.
All right, seeker of knowledge. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready?
Why? This is one of the greatest games ever. Now English is rather simple compared to other languages. One of the easiest languages.
Orcs. They are guarding an entry, an old tunnel.
Bro, try learning Czech.
Division is over. There's nothing
That
more
thing's
I
fucking
can
hard.
What kind of...
My
Do you have... Where...
Alright, let's see. English is nice. I like English. No, my English teacher actually, let me tell you a story about my childhood. I was always the smartest kid in my class when it came to English and math or any like computer science stuff. Right? It came very natural to me. I never had to study English. I always just learned it during the class and stuff. And I was always just like, I just knew everything. I was way ahead I never got any like bad marks, right? My teacher was actually using me instead of a vocabulary, like word book, right? We even had like an advanced study I took just for the 3 points, right? Because like it was no issue for me. We had like a conversation course with like a natural, like native English speaker, right? We had some teacher that moved in from Canada, I think, right? And we were doing like conversations with them, right? And my English was better than this native speaker. So I don't know. Yeah, my English teacher never begged me to study. Never.
Show me.
I don't know. They changed the Ring of Water stuff here.
Show me.
Oh yeah, Ink Battle. We need to buy this. That's for the Brahim guy. If you have any like games you'd like to see me play, let me know. I can try them next time, but like today I wanna play this. This is a cool game. It's rather slow at this point because we're doing like side quests. This is like pretty much like a tutorial, but then it gets very like action packed actually. Is this Phelan? Yeah. I can play some different game tomorrow, maybe. Here's our ink, bro.
Here are your inks. Thank you, you really helped me out. Now I will finally finish this map and get a huge pile of gold. Will I get anything? Unfortunately, I have nothing valuable for you right now. Hold on here, take this paper. She is not at all as with its help, but I have...
Okay.
Come back again.
What's down here, huh? Oh, you can just walk through. Okay.
Oh, you landlubber. Look, you look a bit... Never mind my...
What are you doing?
Back when...
What? Do you...
Huh?
Do you come...
What?
Motherfucker.
And what... I wouldn't say no.
Then listen. Well, that's all, buddy. Time to open the king mischief, but how to... This...
Motherfucker. Look at all this fucking dialogue. It was beautiful. I don't even know what he said.
It was wonderful.
I knew you would like it. It's real
I
pirate
think he was
after all.
supposed to sing you a
Are you by
song
any
or
chance
something.
a pirate yourself?
Who? Me? No, what are you talking about? I'm just an old sailor, that's all.
Well, yes, of course.
Are you in physical pain? All right. We need to swim to the Bandit Cove, alright? So we will go down to the dock, alright? And we have to take all our clothes off for the swimming, because we will do a lot of swimming and we don't wanna drown. There's like a wrecked ship underwater somewhere, like in between that lighthouse there and the island, one of those, right? That has like treasure on it, so we will try to get it. But we need to get completely naked. So let's do it. Get naked. There we go. Let's see. We should have plenty stamina, like this. Yeah, see, our stamina is actually regenerating faster than it's dropping. Okay. Just a fucking goblin. Let me see if I can equip my shit. Oh yeah, I can. Come here. Yeah. Fuck you. Give me your stick. Speaking of being in pain from video games, did you play the Gothic remake demo? Yeah, Mr. Ahmed, your English isn't very good yourself. Motherfucker. Look at all these seashells, huh? You need to be careful here. This is like a new area, right? I don't know. Oh! They made it so you can actually go around the city like this. That's nice. Do I have anything to eat? I don't. I have to drink potions. But we have plenty. We have plenty potions. Okay. What is that? Another ancient rune tiles? Nice. We're finding a ton of these. Yeah, you see, there's like the... What do you call it? What do you call the sailing stuff? I don't know. I don't know, like masts, right? Like big shafts, right? You can see, like there's a ship down there that's like sunk. If we get into it, right? If we go down into it, there should be treasure on it. So we will be getting that later. First, let us investigate what's over here. What is this? Nice. Militia short sword. Goblin berries. Motherfucker. Lots of flowers. Give me all this shit, huh?
Больно? Там ничего нет.
Nothing to plunder.
Там ничего нет.
Oh, we have the lantern. I forgot. Look. Motherfucker. I'm not even playing for 2 hours yet.
Nothing to plunder.
What's that? What the fuck is that? I'm running. I'm running, bro. Alright, let me save and I will try to fight these guys. Well, honestly, if someone was from year 3000, I don't think we'd understand each other at all. Motherfucker. There's no way, bro. Guy's too much. Motherfucker.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Motherfucker, bro. Look. Look at the face. Alright. Let's do some push-ups. Motherfucker. Oh. Fucking frost death today. Let's see. Motherfucker. Okay, so we will just let that guy be. We will check out this beach and then go back into the cave because I'm not sure. Oh, I picked it up. So we don't even have to go there. Later on in the game, you need an orcish weapon. So we just grabbed one. That's the point of doing them, right? If you are weak, you need to do something about it. That's why you do it, to get stronger. Got any tips how I can improve my push-ups? Huh? I don't get it. What's that? What the fuck is that? Oh.
Nothing there. Let's just take all his shit.
There you are at last. I've been waiting here for hours. Just a moment. You're not a merchant from town, are you? Where is Baltram?
I don't know. How do you know my push-ups are trying to escape? How can you communicate with like push-ups, bro?
Baltram? Smart kid. That's what I just... Who are you? I don't... You're a... Yes.
You look gloomier than a cloud.
Oh, there's...
What, any...
It's just all about my weapon.
What's wrong with...
Just look for yourself.
Yes, perhaps I agree with you.
That's exact... It so happened. So I had...
Alright. So this guy is looking for a saber. We found the pirate saber on the other beach. So let's give it to him.
I have a saber for you.
Are you joking?
No, of course not. Here, take your new friend.
Well, thank you, buddy. That's more like it. A real weapon for a real pirate. For such a generous gift, even the most precious thing is not too much to give. So take this bottle of rum. You won't find anything like this anywhere else, believe me.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Let's see. This increases your strength and dexterity. So as I was thinking. There we go. In this mod, you don't have to save like elixirs and shit, because if you look at the character screen, right, you can see like where it's strength. It says 54/50. So 50 is how much we have trained, and 54 is what we actually have. So the game keeps track of how much you trained, and if it increases in price, right, like it does in the original, it doesn't take into account the permanent bonuses, right? So you can just use them at the start. You don't have to save them. Alright, take everything this guy has.
Where do you...
You want to...
A lot...
Oh, fuck. Yeah, so we know about extra now. What? Joe Biden's mental state. Motherfucker. That was a good one. Yeah, like, I sure hope my floor feels violated, bro. After all these push-ups. We're not doing that many today, right? Because we're doing the part of the game where we won't be dying that much, right? But yeah, that one stream I did 980 push-ups, bro. That was good. Yeah, we need to kill these lizards. I wanna know what's over there at like the campsite. These are very dangerous to fight. They do a lot of damage. Oh. Huh. Actually, these are easy. Don't even have to dodge. What's that? Oh, those are bandits! I don't think I can come close to them. They will kill me. What do you think? Should I go try talk to them? What is this? There's like a cave. You talking about yourself there, Mr. Ahmad?
You're in for it now. So much for you, lowlife.
Fucking died instantly, bro. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to go here. Alright, let's do some push-ups. I will try, just for you, Mr. Ahmad. I will try to make them look better. This time. Right? Let's see. Let's see what we can do here, huh? Let's see. How about I try some one-handed push-ups, huh? How about I try that, huh? Huh? What do you think? How about this? Motherfucker. I'm weak. I'm weak. I like making fun of myself. What do you think about those push-ups, huh, Mr. Ahmad? Huh? What do you think, huh? Alright, let's try go and see if we can loot this boat, this sunken boat. Alright? So we need to take all our clothes off. Yeah. Okay. So everything off. So I look like a fucking warrior, huh? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment, kind sir. Feels nice. Let's see. Yeah. Well, he used to be badass, but I don't know. I think the show overstayed its welcome. I don't think they know what they're doing anymore. It was good at start, right? But now it's very childish. Like, it makes no sense. Oh, there should be some shit here. I don't know. Maybe. There's nothing on this board. I started to lose health because I'm naked. What? Motherfucker. Let me put on some clothes. There's no way. There's no way I can kill these lurkers. As far as Dragon Ball goes, I really liked the original. The show that was just called Dragon Ball. Because it was actually dramatic and like death method and stuff. But then they made it just, I don't know. Like after they started with this like Dragon Ball Z show after, right? And that was okay for like the first 20 episodes. And after that it was just, I don't know. It should have ended a long time ago. Like they pretty much finished the story, and then like after that there was nothing. Like I don't know. It made no sense. Like they just finished, right? And then all of a sudden something new started happening, and it had like no. There was like no like how you say it, like no continuation or like. I don't know, it was just unrelated. And now, like, I tried watching some of this stuff that they're making now. And, like, it's just... I don't like using this word, but it's just cringe. Right? Like, it feels awkward watching that. Like, I don't know who they're making it for. But it's definitely not for me. Like, no, thank you. No. Alright. So. There's no way I can fight those. No, there's no way. There's no way. Let me just put some... like some like very light clothes on. And just swim back to Corinis. So there was no treasure. So I don't know. Maybe it spawns when they tell you about it, because I don't think anybody told us about it. Alright, we're back on solid ground. Let me take your fish, huh? Motherfucker. Thank you. How'd you like those push-ups though? I honestly, I'm not in such a great shape now. I have some issues. That's why I started this channel. Because I've always been into fitness, right? But I've always been an like antisocial nerd, and I was always like different in here, right? And I never enjoyed doing anything but video games, right? And like I think it's because of like my habits. Like I have no problem playing games for like 16 hours straight, right? And because I've been doing this for like 25 years, I think it left some damage on my body, right? So I'm like trying to fix these issues, right? And my shoulders are fucked up. I've never had any injury. It's just, I think, because of how the joints work, because I'm like stuck like this all the time, I think the joints like got accustomed to that, right? Because there's like fluids there, and there's like lots of like calcium in your joints, right? So I think it like stiffened up, right? So I'm working on that. When I was younger, I'm not old or anything, right? I've always had a hairline like this. Like, I know I look like I'm balding, but I've had hair like this since I was like 6 years old, right? I'm 33 now. And like when I was in my like 20s, right? When I was like 18 years old, I could do 20 push-ups on each hand separately, right? Now I could do more probably, but my shoulder doesn't allow it, right? But it's getting better. Like couple months ago, I wasn't able to do a single one because I felt like something's gonna snap. I just did it to like try and see how it feels. And like we're gradually making it better. That's why I do these push-ups. At least like I'm trying to focus on the mobility, on the stretch in the shoulder. Like when I started, I was doing them like that because it felt like I'm from Czech Republic. I'm pretty strong, I'd say, but I was never born with it, right? I had to work really hard for it. Like, I always exercised. I wasn't like really active, but I always did like lifting and worked hard on it. But I always did my business quick, right? And all my spare time I spent playing video games, right? So I have some issues, but I'm pretty strong, like for what I was born with. There are much stronger people than me out there, right? But like for me, I think I'm in a really great shape for my body. But we all have different like limitations and stuff, right? I was never born strong. Like I'm very weak in some aspects, and there's nothing I can really do about it. That's why I do boxing, for example, because like I have very weak joints, right? Like my wrists are fucking tiny. Look at that, right? Like I can hug it with my fingers, right? I have like very soft. I don't watch anything pretty much because like in my spare time I play video games. I watch some, like a little bit, right? But not that much. Like I prefer to do it myself. When I feel like some action, I just go fight people.
Who says things like that?
I would like to make it like healthier and safer though. That's why I started boxing. I will try to get like official matches in boxing for myself. in a few months. Starting in a few months, I will start doing like actual fights in boxing. What I do right now, I haven't done it for a few months now, right? But I just go to a club and whoop someone, right? When I feel like getting some action. All in fairness, right? I don't like jump people or anything, right? Like there's like I take it as a sport, right? Like, and I always like try to be responsible with it. There's nothing good about violence, right? But you have to have the right approach. Take it like a sportsman, like you can always find someone who's like willing to do it. You know, I'm not forcing anyone into anything. Never. That's fucking illegal and it's evil, right? Alright, now I'm kinda lost. Oh yeah. Let's open up all these claims that we found. Let's see. Or might as well open these like sacks of coin. Look. You have 18 clamshells. Right. So this should give us some oysters. You don't get an oyster every single time, right? It's like random. Yeah, there's places like that, right? And like it's kind of a culture in my country, at least. That's just what people do. Well, I wouldn't know about mastering a game. I did okay with Elden Ring, I think. I streamed Elden Ring a few weeks ago, I think. Never played any Souls game, beat all the bosses. Malenia took only 7 tries to kill. When I play a game, I never look up like guides, right? Some games are different, right? Like there's guides and guides, right? Like sometimes I look up when I play a game when it's like complicated, when it's like when you don't really know what to do, right? You need to look like what to do next, right? Yes, I do that, right? But when it comes to like how to effectively play the game, I never look that up. I like to figure out my way. Because that's the point of the game. Like when you play like an RPG, right? That allows you to like customize your character, like do a build, right? Like that's a thing in Dungeons and Dragons games, right? You make a build that affects like your character's strengths, right? I always figure my own out. What people do nowadays, they look up like guides, what build is most powerful, and they just roll with that. Right? That's bullshit. Bro. That takes the fun out of it. I need to play Baldur's Gate 3. And with that game we're gonna have some fun, but I don't know. I'm being very careful about it, that one, because like I think there's too much romance in it. I've seen some videos. I never really looked it up. It just came into my feed, like some short videos with like scenes of it. And everything I saw so far was some kind of like had some kind of sexual meaning, right, in the game. So I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Like, I don't think that should be in video games. Like, come on. I don't think it's right. Mr. Halvor, here are your oysters.
Here are your oysters.
All right. For each of them, I will give you 5 gold pieces. A total of 50 coins.
Thank you.
I hope you are satisfied.
Surely. Show me your fit.
Listen, if you happen to find more oysters, I'll always be happy to buy them from you.
Maybe you'll be interested in something else?
Perhaps. I don't have enough money to hire a shell seeker, but I would pay for the shells themselves. And if you're very lucky, it might even bring you a black pearl.
So it's a work in progress, Mr. Ahmad. I have some things planned. I brought you the coal, Mr.
Great, bring
Khan.
it here. My supplies are almost running out.
Of course, here it is. And what about your approval?
You don't have to worry, as we agreed.
If someone happens to ask me about you, they will only find out the very best.
Alright. I think we can start working with the people in the upper quarter now. I don't know that. Let's see.
What do you know? What are people saying about me in town?
Well, let's see. Cardiff says you helped him figure out Mo. Now this bastard no longer scares away his visitors. Blacksmith Carl speaks quite flattering about you. I really don't know why all of a sudden, but the fact remains a fact. You helped Garvel with building his boat.
In my
opinion, he's
I never
crazy, but
went
still,
to
help is help.
university.
Ibrahim said that you helped him with a matter that
I
was
wanted
very
to
important
do
to him. Now he owes you.
mechanical
Not bad. Kalvar
engineering,
says that you worked for him and
right?
handled his assignment
Because
well.
I
Now,
was
this guy
always
is a
interested
fishmonger.
in like
essence,
toys,
he
like
is one of the most
machines and stuff.
respected people in the port district.
I
his
couldn't do it.
differences are just a big
There are
plus for you.
financial
Lamar, I didn't
like
think you could impress him.
reasons and
But apparently he
limitations.
considers
I
himself to
come
be quite a
from
smart
like
guy. This is very important, as
single
almost everyone in this city listens to his voice. Yes, you've
mother,
earned the respect
right?
of
Like
many people
household,
here.
right?
think now I'll
So
be able to
like
persuade the
I
masses
had
to
to
treat
just
you
go
with trust.
work, right?
Well,
And I
at least
wanted to
listen
go
to you.
work. So after high school, we have different education system here. So high school actually means something here, right? I studied like electrical wiring, networking, and like IT, right? And a little bit of programming, right? And I worked with that, right? Like I used to work as a project manager in like more like system solutions, right? And then I like wanted to get my hands dirty, so I switched into like CNC machining, right? So I was like programming CNC machines. Really? Oh. Oh. It's just, I think it's all just experience. I've been through a lot, right? I had to work hard, right? Like, right now, because of what I did in the past, because of what, like, it wasn't necessarily, like, my intention, how it all ended up, but I'm pretty much retired at this point, right? So now I wanna, like, try some different stuff. Like, I will be starting a business soon. And I wanna do a couple of things. I'd like to run, like, a YouTube channel. I don't mean that, like, as the business, right? Like, I'd like to use that maybe as a means to, like, spread the business idea all over the place, right? Because, like, with internet, there's no barriers, right? Borders don't mean anything. I like to do some good, right? Like to focus on, like, fitness and stuff, right? And some other thing. Like, I always loved video games, right? Very much, right? All my spare time went into that. So I will be making my own game as well. I'll be starting on that sometime this year, right around summer. There's some things I need to do first. I'd really like to try this boxing, right? Like an actual, like, I will get an actual boxing license sometime in May, right? And then start actually fighting. I think that can, like, bring a lot of fun, because I'd like to do things different. And it's kind of like, really? Motherfucker. Well, I've been told I look Russian. Yeah, I've been told it many times. And over here, like, I live in Europe, right? We have lots of Ukrainians over here. They always mistake me for a Ukrainian. And I can understand, like, I can actually speak Russian, right? Which is very similar to Ukrainian. So I can understand them and stuff, right? So, like, it's always very funny, because they're all over the place here. Like, if you go to a club or have a pint somewhere, there's always Ukrainians everywhere. I don't know. I was never confident. That has changed for me lately. It's due to just life happening. I had to, like, there were some changes in my life, right? And, like, in the past, I was never really thinking for myself, right? Like, I was always thinking about the other people in the family, right? And then something came up, and, like, that was not a thing anymore, right? So I started actually, like, it was just me, right? So I think that makes you more confident. But it's just, I don't know. I don't think I'm confident. I just don't care. I actually, like, don't care about, like, well, I don't know, like, I mean, I don't mean that I don't care, right? You always care, but, like, I just take everything as it is, right? I understand, like, everything has consequences and stuff, but I just accept it, right? And, like, I have a different approach, right? Like, I used to be, like, scared and stuff, and not sure of myself, right? I never wanted to, like, give it a shot, right? With like stuff that I wanted to do, and, like, Because I was always afraid, like, of the consequences, right? I never knew what's gonna happen. But, like, now I have, like, completely different, like, mindset. And it's... I don't know. I don't understand, like, why... Because, like, back in the day, I was always so stressed. I think others would think that I'm an idiot. I've had so many people take advantage of me in my life. I don't know. Well, it doesn't happen anymore, right? But like in the past, I think people could like see that they can fuck with me and nothing's gonna happen. I don't know. Well, anyway, we've been on for 2.5 hours. I think I need a short breather. So I'll be going AFK for like 10 minutes. And then I think we can start doing quests in here. So we can actually sign up with someone as an apprentice. And it should be actually quick. And then we can go into the upper quarter and stuff. So yeah, let me save. Right. I will be taking a short break. So let me put this thing here. All right. Yeah, I need to pee pee. I wanna have a cigarette and stuff. So yeah, I'll be like 10 minutes. Motherfucker. Yeah, cigarettes, bruh. It's evil. I never should have started. For me, I started smoking because of society, like social pressure, right? I was always like influenced by others, but now I like smoking. I like it. Otherwise, I would quit. I will try quitting once I don't see any improvement in my boxing, right? Because I'm curious, I will make it like a scientific experiment, right? I understand smoking has negative effects on your physical health, right? Because you're filling your lungs with all kind of dust and stuff from the smoke, right? So it affects your breathing, right? You get less oxygen in your blood, obviously, right? But if I stopped now, I wouldn't get the right data from it, right? Because I'm getting improvements on my cardio and stuff through the running and the boxing I do. So once I reach like a plateau, which should come soon, right? Then I can try to quit smoking and see what the difference is, right? And then I will actually have a reason. Yeah. Well, I kind of want to see the difference, right? But I want clear data on it. Because now I feel like I'm getting better every day, right? So if I stopped smoking, there could be no difference. Like I could never tell, maybe, right? Because like I feel better every day, right? But once like the progress slows down, then I can try it and see. And I think video games are a good like tool for quitting smoking, right? If I start playing some like really action-packed game that's like exciting, I will not want to leave it, right? So I will have to pick up a game that's like really like something new, right? And then that will help me. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. All right. Let's try talk to these merchants here. I don't think you're a native English speaker. So it might be, I don't know. Based on your name, I would say you live in England, but you moved there from like some eastern country. Am I right or no? I feel like I could hold my breath for I feel like I can easily beat a minute of holding my breath. I don't know. I will try it sometime.
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what?
I've come from the mainland, but I don't want to do that.
What can you?
One of the...
What else?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause... He went that... I was the more...
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino. He often hangs out in the
Wim
tavern
Hof?
near the temple. I'm not usually a violent person.
No.
But that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
Oh, breathing method. For holding your breath. I understand you breathe heavy before you do it. And try to like swallow air. Right? So that way, you like pack your blood with oxygen. And then you breathe in. And then you hold. I don't know. I used to do cold showers. Because of my occupation, there was we had some technical difficulties at the workplace, and sometimes we just didn't have warm water, and I don't think it's good for you. At least for me, I really like steaming hot showers, you know.
Has anything exciting?
You could
I don't know,
rob
man.
the fellow and Bob.
I think my English is actually like better than most native English speakers. I just like to talk like this. I'm doing it kind of on purpose. I think I also, even in my native language, I have trouble speaking. I don't know. I think it's the way I think. I don't know. I've never been good at talking, but like as far as like tests, I have been tested for English, right? Due to one of my occupations, and I got like the highest possible like grading. But
What can I do for you?
I think cold showers are overrated. Well, like I said, I think you live in England, but you're an immigrant. You moved over for work there, and I think you're like from some Middle Eastern state. Somewhere from that. Based on your name, maybe from Turkey. Maybe you're from Turkey. Yeah, I'd say Turkey. My cat is arm wrestling me. Huh?
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive. I still have...
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to this city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town...
And?
Of course,
The paladin...
I would have never guessed by the name.
Can you help me get...
What?
I've gotten...
Well, but...
Soak.
It seems to be really... The question is,
What do you? What do you? One. You take it, but
Alright. So this guy wants his money.
Is there? What
Gritta.
And
Gritta
Well,
owes
if you're
him.
so interested.
What?
The most. It was a. It's a.
How do you? Where?
Alright, let's get his money. Africa must be very interesting country. It must be very beautiful there. Like the continent. If you go out into the wilds, must be very beautiful. There's everything there. There's mountains, right? There's like the flat deserts and stuff. Must be very beautiful. Food. Food must be awesome over there.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. My name is...
Mateo.
You want...
Cut it out.
But I don't...
Then we'll simply sell a few.
How?
See.
I know.
Okay. Oh, since we're here, might as well read their book.
Интересно.
Alright, 14 rhetoric. Okay. Here's your 100 gold
Here's
pieces.
your 100 and no.
Okay.
Help me stone the.
Okay.
Show me.
Oh yeah, we need to buy this. We need rhetorics. We need to get 15 rhetoric. Alright. Read. There we go.
Интересно. Welcome to my
I've heard hoot. I need.
Wait.
I'm looking.
The last. Do you?
What if I? What? Will I get? What do you want?
I was then out.
Teach me how to skin animals.
Teach me how to skin.
200 gold. He wants 200 gold.
Right. You take.
Okay. Nice. How much gold? We have 500 gold only. That's bullshit, right? Alright, Torben.
Hey, you. Off. What? What do you? Do you? I'm looking. Do you know what? The only thing I can make out of.
And what about? And I have no.
What if? Yes.
Really? Huh. That's kinda... I try to be positive, right, with people. And like one of the reasons I started doing this is because I wanna hang out with people, right? And I think video games are a good tool for that. And I've been through a lot, right? Like, I've had lots of, like, mental trauma in my past. I made lots of bad decisions. But I got through all of that. I have experience with fucking everything. I had trouble with drugs, right? I have seen death, right? I dealt with that. I was like mentally abused and stuff, right? I was bullied a lot as a kid, right? And lots of people can't handle that. And especially how like society works nowadays. Lots of people end up like really bad, right? So like once we get some like bigger network, some like actual community, I am starting a Discord server. Like I will be putting up a link for that once I get it set up, right? And like eventually when we get enough eyes to see, right, I would like to talk about like my like episodes from life and how I dealt with it. Yeah. Yeah. There was a point in my life when I was like seriously considering just hanging myself. Right? And I didn't do it. So that's good. Right? But nobody ever helped me. I tried to reach out to people. Oh, you want a Czech waifu, huh? You want a Czech waifu? I have no issues with women. I could hook you up. But it's difficult to find the right person. Right? You don't wanna like people end up like when people get into a bad relationship, right? They end up blaming the other, right? But nobody's forcing you to be with that individual. You need to be picky, right? You need to be picky. That's what actually going on dates is for, right? You need to like see if it's the right person for you, right? And then like when you end up in a bad relationship and it crumbles, right? It doesn't continue, then it's your fault. It's not the other person's fault. It's your fault for going into that, right? Like nobody's forcing you, right? People make it out like someone kidnapped them and said, "Oh, you will be in a relationship with me, right? Or else." Right? That's not how it works. You need to be picky. But I never had issues with women, right? I was actually never in a relationship because I'm picky, but I had plenty one night stands. Yeah, it's no difficult. I don't think I've actually been ever rejected. I don't know. I think I'm a good like reader. I can read a person. I can read the signs and stuff. So I know who to approach. And like I don't understand, like for some reason I'm actually being approached by women pretty often. Like I would say often. For a guy, like that's not common. I don't know, at least people say it's not common. But I've had that happen many times. Like women straight up asking me if I want to have sex with them, right? Yeah. It just happens. Like I don't like. Yeah, there have been women that I was interested in, and I didn't go for it because I knew it wouldn't happen, right? So you might count that as a rejection, right? But I never like when I actually like went for it, like never. So this guy wants us to get blessing of the deities of Adanos and Enos, right? So we will get over here. There's Vatras. That's a priest of Adanos. Where is he? Oh, he's in his house, I think. So let's just walk in on him, right? Sleep in his bed. And then we will approach him outside. Right. Sleep till 8:30. I am asking your blessing.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you...
I want to go.
There we go. What? We can get blessing for 200 coins that will give us mana regeneration. What? Yeah, there's actual like buffs in this mod you can get. That's cool. That's cool stuff. All right, now we go see this priest of Enos that's in here, but he checks your wallet, how much money you have. So we are dropping all our coin down here on the floor, right? So we have 0 gold. And he will give us the blessing for free. He will actually give us money.
That's what I've always said.
Look.
What can I do for you? Are you...
I've come to get your blessing.
That's good. That's good. Then you will probably want to donate gold to the Holy Church of Enos.
Actually, I wanted your blessing so I can sign on it.
But how else?
So, how much does...
Well... Huh. You're a poor soul, ain't you?
I need... I want to make... But I didn't...
That doesn't matter, my son. You...
Where... Tell me... Tell me... What do you...
But...
Yes, we went through all the dialogue, and now we can say I am poor, because we have 0 gold.
I am poor.
So, you are impoverished. No wonder in these times. Take this gold. It should help you. But you should look for work. Then you will see how quick...
I want to...
If you want to donate...
Okay. So, I don't know if he gave us the blessing. I don't know.
What I'm selling.
Let's see. Where's the gold? Here's the gold. Okay. Yeah, we will get you hooked up. We will get you hooked up. I will try to get you a Czech waifu. No worries.
Hey.
How about your approval?
How about you?
Has what?
Yes.
And did you...
No, you know...
Motherfucker. whole squad of wives? What you mean, huh? I think we need to donate 200 gold to this guy.
I want...
Enos, give him...
Alright. So now we are blessed. And really poor. We only have 360 gold. So how did you come on the stream? Did you just randomly see it, or?
Hey. How about your... Has... Yes. And yes, I... Have...
Okay.
Hey.
I'm looking for work.
I'm looking...
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I mean.
Well,
Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay
we
siege to the city,
had to
and
do
then
it
the only men
to
who
do the
will come
quest.
will be those
It's very
who are in a
important.
position to defend our city. And I won't take
I didn't
on
want to
anyone
give the guy
an
shit,
apprentice who will disgrace
but we
me
had
by
to do it.
fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings.
All right.
I'm not a good friend.
Those are big words.
What do you get?
Bring me an orcs if.
All right. I've got the orc weapon you wanted, huh? Oh,
I've got the
fucker.
orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. Those were tough. I didn't think you.
Can I say...
You're a...
Do you sell...
Guy, there are fewer and fewer blanks with each pack.
Well, yet.
If they are so necessary to you, I could sell them to you, but the price will be much higher than what you'll find with the merchants.
I understand. Sell me the...
What? He sells you 100 gold per single steel billet. What? Yeah.
Do you sell...
Forget it. I have...
When can I...
We can really use a man around here who can beat an orc. As far as I'm...
Good.
Take your time.
It was a long time.
Maybe you can tell...
Do you want... There...
But...
Yeah.
Alright, so the country, I would say, is the South African Republic.
Newness. What's it like? Why do you ask? Maybe. Tell me. What can I... If I... Why do you... Because the... Who are the...
What? Look, we have blessing of mana regeneration for 2 hours. Up on top. Look. What?
You look a little upset.
Sure thing. There's a reason for that.
And what happened?
During my last walk outside the city, I somehow managed to lose my chest key, and now I don't even know what to do.
Well,
I already asked him about it, but he just...
And where did...
It's none of your business, boy. Besides, I've already looked there, but still...
Can I ask you about...
About what?
Sometimes I find rare herbs.
And what do you want from me?
Well, I could exchange them for other...
All right, let's see what...
About the... I'm going to...
Great!
I'm looking to...
Really?
I want to... I want to...
With me? I invested several years... Go sign up with one of the...
What will I have to do to become your apprentice?
I couldn't bear yet another. There is a multitude. You probably don't. Bring.
About the... I see. Show me...
Motherfucker. So much shit to buy. Alright, this guy gave us a list of herbs.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. By reason of the imminent danger
Vast desert. Legendary warriors. Egypt.
everyone is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately and to arm himself appropriately.
There's bunch of those. Egypt, I think Croatia. I think that's in Africa, right? It's probably Egypt. Alright, we need to find Dragon Root and King Sorrel. I think those should be right outside the town. Over here. Libya.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Where is that? Is that in Africa? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ah. Is it maybe on the... Is it like on the main continent on Africa or on the Middle Eastern like island that's like east of Egypt? We do, but like, dude, there's over 200 countries, bro. I'm not gonna memorize like all the fucking countries, bro. That's ridiculous. I don't have my armor. Let me put on my armor. What sort? Could try this club. Oh no, militia sword. Come here. We need to become a fucking smith as soon as possible, because there's so many quests that just require you to pay money, right? And we don't have any. We need an income. I'm hoping I can find a dragon root here. Oh, dragon root? There we go. Really?
Nothing there.
You're joking. I don't believe you. So how many people are there in the big ass tent, huh? The big gathering, huh? So I think now we're only missing one flower. I think I know where it is. Hang on. There's a flower here. Healing plant. Oh, hang on. Where's the... There should be... There should be like a jewelry. Oh, that smells. Oh, here. Right. So we can take off. We can take off the strength ring. Right. No. And use this thing. Yeah.
Really, how interesting.
And now this guy will react to us wearing it.
Why are you looking?
I see.
So,
What if I...
then I would.
Fine.
I see. You're.
What?
We're. What?
And
I.
that would be here. It should be.
That was. Show me.
Why is the camel inside the tent with you? Why is he inside? Like, shouldn't he be outside? Camels are huge, bro. How big is his tent? Fat. Huh. Yeah, must be really fat tent.
He doesn't see that.
Alright.
I can't help him.
We're gonna get the last flower we need, King Sorrel. It should be... Oh, we can activate this sign. Yeah, I would love, like, once we get an established community, I would like to, like, visit some of you guys. Right? I plan on going, like, every summer on, like, a trip. Like, I think this summer I'll go to Canada. We'll see how everything goes, though. Because I might be very busy. Like with everything I have, like, planned. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Like, I wanna start the boxing thing, right? I don't know if you noticed, but I have, like, videos on my channel about my training for boxing, right? I'm dead serious about it, right? I wanna actually fight. There we go, King's Sorrel. So now we have all the flowers. I wanna, like, actually fight. And there's opportunities for it in my country, right? So I don't know how I will do. Right. But if I do well, I might be very busy with that. Like, the opportunities here are very good. And it's all, like, about the social media. Yeah, life's good, man. I don't know, man. I'm having a blast, bro. This is my favorite game of all time. Well, one of my favorite games. And it feels like I've played this game so many times. And it feels new. Because I'm using this mod and it, like, changes a lot of stuff. Alright, so we have all the flowers for the dude. And then we do last quest for the other guy. And then he can become a fucking smith. Oh! He's not here. Let's just take his shit. Is he down here or something? Motherfucker.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key.
Where's Constantino, bro? Where is he?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Oh, I think he's upstairs. Yeah, I think he's over here.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards on the gate are ordered to interpret the law and the strict
That's a good one.
in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
I'm just robbing this house, bro. There's nobody in here. So I'm just taking everything. Yes. What is this? That's a book. Give me that book.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. By reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs, each inhabitant of the city is to prepare himself accordingly. Everyone is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately, and to arm himself appropriately.
I don't know where this fucking Constantino guy is. I think he might be in the pub. Is he in here? No. What the fuck, bro? He might be in the graveyard.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I wonder where this Constantino's key is. Nobody here. Might as well pray.
Innas.
Let's do the hunting quest, right? Then we can go back to the alchemist when he's around. 'Cause I don't know. Oh, there he is.
About the... I've got all the plants I was supposed to bring you.
What? By Adonos. It's all there, all right. Who knows? Maybe someday...
I want to...
You have...
Alright. There's no offense taken. Like, I was never... Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try to have my fun with it and try to make it like a visual experience, like wrestling. I will do like some like fancy moves and stuff. I will try to look good, right? So there's an actual like pleasure in watching that, as boxing should be, right? Like in movies, like in the Rocky movies. I will try to fight like that, but I will try to like make some sound effects while fighting and stuff. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. I will be hiring some actual professionals to spar with me. Next month. Right, I will be contacting these people through this week, and I will organize it for next month. So I'll be ready. I don't think I need like that much for the first few matches, right? I don't wanna like underestimate the preparation or anything, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, like it's definitely possible. Just like giving it a shot at the start, like that shouldn't be a big deal, because like it's not like I'll be fighting some kind of champions, right? Like I'll be fighting like first time amateurs as well, right? The same people as me, so like I think I'm in a really good spot. Like with what I have already, I think that's okay. I just need to like spar with someone actually like good, actually experienced, and yeah, I'll be good. There's also 2 more months, right, before I have my first match, so yeah, there's plenty of time. Alright. Let's do the hunting quest. There should be a hunter here. Maybe in the tavern. Bosper. No, that's not the hunter. Motherfucker. Where is he? There should be a dude here. I think his name is Batok. Or something like that. Be here? No. Yeah. Yeah, see you there. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe he's down at the harbor. We'll see.
Hey, you! I have talked about...
Ah, very... You had better keep... I assume...
No. Motherfucker.
Лучше, конечно, подождать.
I guess they moved the guy somewhere else. So let's see. Let's see how many skins we have. Oh, we have 7 wolf skins. So we have enough for a quest. So let's just turn it in, and then we become a smith.
About the wolfskins, I've got them here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable. Here's the pet and...
Will I get you?
But...
Does that...
If not, but you...
Alright, so we have the approval of all the masters now. So let's become some smithing. Huh?
What's it?
When can I start?
We can really use him, as far as I'm concerned. As for the Thorben has... Bosper tried to talk. I had a brief... In the end, as usual, and Mateo, that means you have... Are you ready to...
I'm in.
I'm in.
Good. I'll teach you how to forge a decent sword. Yes, and here, take this clothing. I don't want my student wandering around the city in rags. And your tool of labor is a blacksmith's hammer. You're not planning to forge with a clumsy makeshift tool, are you? And also a few steel blanks. That should be enough for you for the start. And lastly, go see Constantine. I think he will find a potion for you since you can barely stand on your feet.
Alright.
Show me your way.
What is this?
Are you interested in ore?
What a silly question, man. Bring everything you find. I pay more for the magic.
What are my
Three.
What else interests you?
If you have old rusty blades, then bring them.
And why do you?
It's unlikely that anyone would buy this weapon. However, it can be melted down. After all, steel is always in demand.
We will not be selling him rusty weapons because we can smelt it down ourselves later on in the game. So every undead we kill, every goblin with a sword, it's all rusty weapons, right? So once we reach, I think it's in the Valley of Mines, when we reach inside a castle. Once we do that, we will learn to smelt these. So we will instantly get like 200 swords made there for money. Right, that's massive. Alright, learn
Teach
to
me how-
forge. Motherfucker.
Here's what else I wanted to ask.
Yes, yes?
You work all day long, laboring in the sweat of your brow.
Well, well.
Is there any romance in the blacksmithing profession at all?
Romance? Well, you really caught me off guard. Romance.
So no?
Well, there are no azure shores and buxom mermaids, of course. An eternally red face from the forge, calluses from the hammer, and ringing in the ears. That's all the romance there is. But blacksmiths are strong lads, and girls love strong ones.
I'm not asking about carnal pleasures, I'm talking about...
There's no other way. Everything is specific, just as our craft itself. No whining.
Clear.
Ah, yes, the blacksmiths have a motto, too. Have I?
No.
No way, you won't get a lot of money and honor.
Funny.
It seems like it reflects despair. Okay, I need to work.
And it's time...
Alright.
What with?
Let's see.
Интересно.
Bro, I don't think there's a woman on the planet who could take me. Like, honestly. I don't care. I don't care how heavy they are. I don't care what kind of, like, martial art they train. I don't think that's possible. For a woman to take on someone like me. Nah. There's too much, like, the gender differences. It's too much. Because I have some, like, fighting experience and stuff, right? I'm not, like, all that good, right? But I think that's good enough. Alright.
Hey, there you...
I think after this we can ask him... No. There's a way to... Oh, fuck it. What? Oh, we don't know any swords. Okay. So we need to learn to forge.
Teach me.
It's quite simple, boy. Get a piece of raw steel, then you pound them. Your first. Then you. Then you.
It's a lot of. Huh? Motherfucker. Alright, we will make one of these. And 4 of these.
Hey, you.
There you are.
That's a really good sword. See?
Hey.
Now we can sell him all the weapons we sold.
I want to sell the
good.
At least we can see all the swords, right? So we need to learn El Bastardo. And we will sell that sword for 40 coin each. Yeah, they nerfed the smithing. But you can see we're getting experience points for every sword we forge. Where do you get the steel billets?
Where do you get the steel blanks from?
It has become difficult to find them now. In the Valley of Mines, it's becoming increasingly harder to mine ore and smelt blanks. You can look for them from the merchants, or you can smelt them yourself from... Indeed, you will first have to obtain the ore, and then find someone who is skilled in smelting. You can try looking for teachers among the former prisoners from the valley. There are many of them in Corinus now.
Alright. Now we need to... fucking learn. Motherfucker. We need to learn how to mine and forge, right? And we will be doing that. Or at least we made an actually decent sword for ourselves. Oh, I have been...
Темнеет.
Huh? I don't know what they're saying there. I've been in some like actually nasty fights in my life. And I have been once, like in like an actual like fair fight. Once I got my my shit beat out of me, like seriously, right? But there were other times, like I was bullied my whole life, like I've been beat up by like unfair, right? In unfair fights where I couldn't do anything because I was like 10 years old and I was getting bullied by like actual adults, right? So there was nothing I could do. And like, yeah, I know what that feels like.
Hey!
I'm not scared of it. Hang on, there should be a guy in the tavern. I think it's this guy.
Hey! Hey, dude, wait a second. I do know you. You're that crazy guy who was rushing through all the caves in our mine. And then somehow you finished off the queen of the crawlers. Well, it's definitely you.
Are you a former miner? I don't seem to remember you.
Short memory you have, as I see. I'm Viper, a former ore smelter in the old mine.
Exactly. But wait, everyone there, everyone perished. How did you manage to survive?
You're right, everyone indeed died in the mine. Well, almost everyone. Snipes and Elite, just like me, were incredibly lucky. You must surely remember these guys. The first always sought to play tricks on the guards, while the second tried to work as little as possible. So, on that day, Jan, the mine manager, was eager to bring the ore to the surface to transfer it to the old camp. I was appointed as the senior, and I enlisted the help of these two clowns. Well, and a couple of guards, of course. Can't do without them. We went upstairs with Ruda, and we're almost at the mine exit. It all started here. Nobody even understood anything. A loud clatter of breaking support sounded, and water poured out like from an old trough. The collapse of the lower levels began. We and the guys dashed towards the exit with all our might. The guards couldn't catch up with us. They were about 10 steps behind us when a stone slab collapsed on them. In general, everything was over in a matter of seconds, and we were left with the ore on the surface. Well, at first we were hiding in the forest. The old camp, we were a bit scared to go back. So we decided to join Lars's people along with the guys. But having decided that showing up there with such a pile of ore was dangerous enough, we simply decided to hide it for the time being. I stayed back on watch to make sure that no one was following us. Snipes and Aleph went to bury the ore, and a couple of minutes later the barrier collapsed. Everything after that is like in a fog. When I woke up, there were orcs all around. A lot of orcs. I hid in the nearest cave, and then, waiting for the right moment, I began to make my way out of the valley. And here I am.
And what happened to Snipes and Alif?
I would like to find that out myself, and especially what happened to our ore. Of course, one could search around the area, but you wouldn't dare venture into the valley. There are orcs there!
And where is this place?
Ha! That's how I told you. Found a fool.
I can help you find ore if, of course, you'll share with me.
You? You're definitely crazy. There are orcs there. Or even worse creatures, from what I've heard.
I'll handle the orcs somehow.
Well, let's say. But to entrust you with such a secret, I have some nagging doubts. Okay, if you really want to help me with this matter, then let's say you can count on 100 pieces of ore. Agree? It's a decent chunk, don't you think?
Yes, it's a deal.
Well, that means we have an agreement. Sigh. I hope I won't regret trusting you.
Then tell me, where did you last see the guys?
We parted ways not far from the bridge, leading to the new camp on the way from the old mine. Oh, and one more thing. Maybe this will help you somehow. I heard that Lobart's farm has a new worker. Apparently his name is the same as one of my friends, Snipes. I don't think, of course, that it could be him, but what doesn't Belial jest at when Inna sleeps? In general, it's worth checking.
This like dubbing and like translation makes no sense. Like some of the stuff they're saying makes no sense. But I know like what's
Hey Viper.
Get busy with some, for example.
Do you know who can teach how to mine ore?
Snipes was pretty good at
Who knows how to smell?
I was considered the best ore smelt, and I could teach you. Not
800. 800 to learn to smelt. Motherfucker. We don't have that. We will need to find some money. Alright, let's find this Snipes guy. I think that the learning, that's only for the magic ore. Alright. To smelt just normal iron, you just need to mine it, I think. I don't know though. So let's try do that. Alright, let's try talk to this Snipes guy. I think we can fuck this up, so I will save before talking to him. I think if we say something wrong, he will just refuse to talk to us. Yeah, there he is.
Hey Snipes, how's it going?
What? Who are you? What do you want from me?
Greetings to you from Waker.
From whom?
From Viper. I think you should have known him.
I don't really remember being acquainted with this guy. Could you help me? Where could I meet him, huh?
I think you can fuck it up. Because he's like trying to not be discovered as a former convict. Right?
It seems you have one unfinished business left.
Yes, and what business is that?
The matter concerns a small cargo of ore.
Rudy, which Rudy?
Which, according to Viper, you were taking out of the old mine just at the moment it collapsed. And as you understand, he is very interested in the fate of this cargo.
You're quite the storyteller. Ha ha! If I had that ore, I wouldn't have had to waste my time on this brute Lobart.
And even if it were so, I wouldn't tell a stranger about it.
And I also have the feeling that we have met before.
Met before,
Perhaps I'm mistaken, but it seems to me that back in the day you really enjoyed teasing the guards in the old mine. Aaron's chest key, remember?
Yeah, right. Maybe you are your own man. Would have never thought. So you're saying Viper has shown up and sends his regards to me, and here I...
No, he's all right. He's currently hanging...
Well, this can only be...
Well, yes, who else? And about how you managed to avoid death when there was a collapse in the mine.
Yes, honestly, I would also like to know where this ore...
The thing is, I know about Ruda practically as much as Viper does. When Viper stayed behind to make sure nobody followed us, Alif and I moved on. Sometime later, we stumbled upon one of the caves and decided it would be just... I remained standing at the entrance, and Alif, falling...
Apparently the magical barrier has collapsed.
Yes, it was him. When I came to, I saw that the entrance to
These
the cave
dialogues,
was
bro.
blocked by stones. Alif was nowhere to be found.
Too much.
Apparently,
It's
he
too much.
remained in that cave, just like the ore that ended up in our hands in an extraordinary way. I got up and went to look for the Wiper. When I returned to that place, the Wiper was no longer there. But there were orcs, and I decided to bail. Upon arriving in Corinus, I spent a couple of days stuffing myself at the tavern, and then got a job with Lobart.
So you don't know where the ore is either?
No, dude. If anyone knows, it's Alif, but I'm afraid he's probably no longer alive.
Where is that cave where you decided to...
So you decided to visit the Valley of Mines. You're crazy. There are orcs there.
I'll handle the orcs somehow. So where is this cave?
As I remember, she was
It's
on her
the
way to
translation.
Paris camp, not far from the old Cavalor.
Because of the language barrier.
looking there.
This is
And
from
one more thing,
Russian
if you find her,
to
remember,
English,
a
right?
third is mine.
And the voiceover is made from the English.
Someone will learn about
So
your penal past.
Don't worry. After all, I was a prisoner too, and we, former convicts,
doesn't really
are
work.
better off sticking together.
Yes, dude, you're right.
like
Well,
sometimes
now
they
it's
say
time for me to get to
Rudy,
work. The pawn
right?
shop will kick me out if they notice
That
I'm
means
slacking off.
that means or in Russian, right?
How are you?
How's it? If only...
Snakes, you've mined ore before and know how...
Of course, kiddo. Do you know how much time I...
Can you teach me how to...
Yes, I can give you a few...
Great. And by any chance...
Viper spent all his penal life near the blast.
Teach me how to mine. Do we have 250?
Teach me how...
All right, listen carefully. To start, then start process. You need to... By doing... And then...
Alright. We learned to mine. There's a cave here. Do I have... Yes, I have 3 pickaxes. So let's try mining. See how much we can get. And how it actually works in this... There was a nugget of iron here in the mine. In these plants. Oh! We got armor. No. That's horrible. We can improve armor, actually, as a smith. So we will be doing that later when we have like stuff for it. But we need money. We need money. So let me try mining here. In this little cave here. There was some iron in here. Let's see. Alright. Iron vein. Alright, so it depends on your stamina, right? I can just wait for my stamina to go up, right? And I just click. Simple as that. And I think this is infinite, right? And I think you need 50 ore for a single steel billet. So this isn't as bad, right? We can actually drink a stamina potion like this. I think that did the stamina potion.
Слишком тяжело.
Oh, you are very tired. Hang on, I have stamina potions. Right? I don't. No, I do. There we go. There's nothing to mine. Okay, so it is not infinite. Okay. Alright. Now we can teleport back to the city. Right? Because we activated that rune over here. Look how fast our mana is going back up. And for 200 gold, you activate this mana regeneration for 2 hours. That's pretty good. Let's see. Alright, so we have to learn smelt ore. So we need 850 gold, I think.
There you.
I can sell this thing. Alright, axis. Alt training sword.
There you are.
I want to sell.
Let's see what you have.
What? One ore sells for 5. What? That's weird. Seems like much better deal than making swords. Right? Because you get more money just selling the ore. Oh. Let me read your book.
Damn it. What do you...
Интересно.
Okay, I can sleep in your house.
Show me.
I wanna see if I can sell. Motherfucker. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if you can do this. Like we need lots of money. We can't really get it. Because we need to learn to smell this. Right? Oh, I don't think we ever went to the captain of the guard. We killed a bandit, right? So we should have his head. We should get like a bounty for it. I don't know. I don't know if he did that. That could get us a lot of money.
About just leave me. Why are the gold like you? I've come.
We already did it. Read this book. Well, not much we can do then. So let's just go with Lares to hand over that fragment, because that will get us some experience and loot on the way.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Alright. Okay, let's go.
Okay,
where?
Let us take...
Then let's go.
Motherfucker, why is he running so fast? I don't have the stamina, bro. That guy's crazy, bro. Look at him go. I can't keep up. What? Motherfucker, wait for me. What is this? Motherfucker. What? Wait for me, bro. This is bullshit.
Now that we're no longer in town, we are now...
Certainly.
We lad even to keep... But
let's move.
Stay...
I can't keep up. What's going on? This is bullshit. Yeah, something's broken.
Another one of those beasts.
Там ничего нет.
This will be an issue.
What's wrong? Are you still holding up?
Let's move on.
Stay close.
Yeah, this guy just keeps going, man.
Ну как, нравится?
I don't have the stamina to keep up with this guy. We will lose him somewhere on the way.
Nothing to plunder.
At least we're getting lots of meat. Motherfucker. The problem is, when he goes too far ahead, so we can't see the enemies, right? So then we will just run past them.
Там ничего нет.
And there might be some actually strong enemies. And we won't be able to Let's go through. Motherfucker. What is that?
Don't you break down on me now. Let's move on. Stay close. Motherfucker.
Nothing there.
The water majors are. It all's horrible. But let's stay.
Come on. Yeah, and I think we lost him here. Oh, he's waiting for us. So let's see if we can loot here. I will try to loot everything on our way back. Alright. Okay. Motherfucker.
Can you still go? Let's move on. Stay close.
Okay.
Right. It could get dangerous here. Let's move on. Stay close.
guy's fucking crazy, bro.
Там ничего нет.
Эти древние развалины производят впечатление.
We're here. If you kill and
Okay. So we will go to Saturas. Right. I can't damage that guy. No? Just running. Look at all these fucking goblins. Ah! Save me. Save me, Saturas.
One less monster around.
Oh. He one-shot all of them. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay.
Are you mad? It's too, but say, don't think. Motherfucker. You drained our mound of ore of what exact?
Your plan wouldn't have worked anyway. Ultimately,
that is the limit. Who gave you the right to judge? If I were not such a peaceful man, do you even realize what you have done? You have shaken the basic Say thank you. The barrier is gone.
What are you complaining?
Mind your what in?
I can't.
Lara.
I brought.
What in? Who gave?
Come up.
Certainly.
Why are you after? I want to.
What? He has. And then we decided to come here in order now.
Why is
it is the?
What do you?
These since they're Telrior, he's in the.
All right. I think I know how to get money. We will join the Thieves Guild. Alright.
Yeah. Vatra. Can you? Vatra.
Well, it's clear.
What is this?
This amulet, if you're.
How can I?
Some teams just need to be. Explains the principles of. And remember, if you lack experience and knowledge, the flame simply won't.
Sure, I understand. Is there no other way to train the little fire?
I'm not exactly sure, as I haven't delved deeply into Godric's records. But it seems there really is a way. Indeed, I didn't get to use it, because it requires certain items that I simply do not have.
What kind of method is this?
Based on the records, the flame reacts to certain objects, and upon absorbing them, can also take these notes. From them, you will...
Good. Wait a minute. What are you...
I'm studying based on... I don't... They built... Oh, yeah, but... Has he...
Wait a minute. How old...
Well...
Found it.
Okay. Dude, we're leveling like crazy in this mod. We're already level 10. Which is fucking ridiculous.
Может, тебе и все равно?
May I?
It's
What do you?
might that.
Tell me. Can you say?
Why not? Tell me what.
Okay.
Busy?
We were at peak.
What is?
I'm trying. It,
You.
have
What do you?
this, but
What do you?
I
What is the?
I reckon that it
Motherfucker.
Where there? Give me the.
really.
Can you?
Once we're over.
Where?
So.
Everything.
It's very.
What do you?
I'm stuck.
Can you?
Well, why not?
What's? Teach me the.
Motherfucker, bro. It costs so much gold. How am I supposed to get gold, bro? How?
I brought. About.
Yes.
How many?
There are.
What?
Whoever. We.
How's it?
What?
There's lots of bounties we can make money on. If we kill bandits,
yeah,
they drop heads.
I'm.
And each head has a specific bounty on them. Like every group of bandits has a boss now, and you kill them, you take their head.
What's that? Can you?
So that.
Alright. You can use the teleporter to go back to town. Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully. I don't fucking know.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Nice, that's 120 gold. how many? I know there's goblins in here. There's just 2 goblins. We can take them. Come here. Oh, it's free. It's free.
Сдохни, сдохни!
Сдохни, сдохни!
Там ничего нет.
Там ничего нет. Alright, I wanted to try. Can I climb in? Yes. I wanted to try these bandits. To join the Thieves Guild, we need to kill these bandits. Right? Because they have the message from Halvor, the fish merchant. Right? They have his like secret message. So let's try fucking get them and see. I don't think these are very difficult. I don't know. Let's see, do I have any food? Fried meat. Let's see.
You're in for it now.
I'm dead.
Хватит ходить кругами. Бей уже!
Motherfucker. Yeah, these are much stronger than I thought. We have to do it though. I think there's only like 2 of them or something. Oh, look! That guy has some badass armor.
You're in for it now.
Do I have maybe a spell scroll? There's no way I can do this.
Давай, давай!
I got no stamina, bruh. I got no stamina.
Ты дерешься хуже бабы.
What? I was nowhere near him. Motherfucker.
Sucker. You don't even have any gold on you. I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Yeah, so there's no way we can do that. No, let me see. Let's do the push-ups, right? But let me see. I wanna see. I might have something here. I can just kill them with this. 50 mana. He needs 50 mana. Oh, I can't kill them. I could maybe kite them with this because we have mana regeneration. Alright. Alright. Let me do the push-ups. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's bullshit, bro. Like, why? Why does it need 50 mana, bro? Well, I have to aim it like that. No, no, no. You get 50 mana very early if you train it. I missed. I'm not wasting a scroll, bro. I'm not wasting a scroll like that. No. I don't know, like, the aiming. I was aiming at him and it went above. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Maybe I summon wolf? I don't know, bro. I don't know. We can't do this, bro. We can't. I could maybe cheese them with a crossbow. Because ranged combat works different in this version of the game. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! What?
The bastard doesn't even have any gold on him.
Motherfucker. So no, we can't kill this. There's no way. There's no way, bro. You need to use like 5 fireballs to kill them. Like, what the fuck, bro? You need the rain of fire. You need 50 mana to kill them. That's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit.
Там ничего нет.
I could try cheese them with a crossbow. Right. We can use this. We only have 66 bolts, bro. There's no way. We would have to fight them in melee and kill them. It's possible, but they hit us once and we're dead. Why I died to the archer now? They changed archery. Bullets fly faster. I was expecting to throw the fireball and dodge the bullet, but it goes like much faster. I didn't know it goes that fast. Alright. Push-ups again. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. That's bullshit, right? Yeah. This is not happening. This is not happening. There's no way. That's not gonna happen. How much gold do we have? 500. Ah. All right. That's bullshit. Just get all this shit over here.
Получай, тварь!
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Motherfucker. 130 gold. There's at least there's like ton of gold everywhere. Right? So you can just loot that. But so much shit requires you to have gold. Like, I don't know. We could probably learn the smelting now. And I don't know if like mining is just limited to daily, right? Or like, how does that work? This is bullshit. This will take us a long fucking time to go through. A long time.
Там ничего нет. Иди сюда, скотина!
Fuck yeah. Huh? Motherfucker. Oh, there's ore. Okay. So we can mine this shit. But we need to kill these fucking bastards first. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can clear this bitch. There's so many, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Just gonna mine this. Motherfucker. There's no way we can fight all those goblins, but there's too many. But I like what I see so far. I think the difficulty will fucking amp up. Like, this is more like action, right? there will be massive hordes of enemies. Like in the game. That's cool. That's very cool. There's nothing more. Yeah, nothing more to mine here. Okay. Alright, I'm curious. I wanna go to Zarras' tower. Alright. Hang on, let's see.
Yeah.
The water in at the about don't pop.
Have you talked?
Yes, it's almost a miracle that he survived this.
What did he?
Nothing.
I've been to.
And if
We can ask Zardas to make us a necromancer. And he will do it. Alright, I wanna sleep till it's like...
Get out of my bed!
Get out of my bed! I wanna talk to this guy.
Hey, you! The thing...
Just like a...
Are you still...
And
Okay. Now, we will get out of here. Oh, I can pray to Beliar since we're here. I wanna try that small cave again. See if it respawns. I'm curious. Just wanna see.
Beliar.
And also, maybe we could do something here. Like we did at the start. Let's see. This lantern is really nice. I like that. How much gold do we have? Not bad. Okay, let me sleep for 7 hours. I wanna see if I can do anything here. No. Oh, it was only one time deal. Okay. Well, just wanna see how it works. Alright. Climb. Okay. Go down this way. This will take us a long time to get through. I mean, there's some more shit I can steal here. Nothing. Okay. going on? I wanna try mess with the Will of the Wisp. Alright. So Shift F5. Okay. It's following me. Yeah, so it's one time only. I don't know about it. Okay. There's some shit this way that we didn't get. Alright. We need to learn the smelting anyway. So we will do it. And I wanna see how much ore it takes to get an ingot.
Сдохни, сдохни!
Yeah, why not? Why not, huh?
Nothing there.
Там ничего нет.
Yeah, those two I had to kill like that because like if I tried to jump down, they would just eat me. That wisp just picked it up for me. Motherfucker. Nice. Nice. It's very nice. I like it. I don't know. I don't know how to get in on these. Like, safely. I think they will beat the shit out of me.
Nothing to plunder.
I don't wanna like You know, I don't wanna fight them like near a cliff or something, because I could get like stuck, like sliding and stuff, right? They will just eat me. I can fight them here. Okay. You can teach this wisp somehow. I need to look into it, like how you do it. You can teach it to like generate like free shit for you. I don't know if I can jump down here. I can.
Больно?
Not a whole lot of shit here, but better than nothing. Right? Do you have any like we could go with Lares to the forest, right? But it still doesn't like really help us. We need money. We need fucking money. That's all we need. Fucking money, and a lot of it. Oh. What? There was a pearl hidden in the tree stump, bro. What? Motherfucker. Huh? Gold coin? Yeah. I don't know if I can fight this, but if I could, it would open up this area. I think there's loot. If I get them one at a time, I could probably pull it off. I don't know. I don't know. Let me try. Mushroom. Motherfucker. They're standing in such a weird way. Oh, now's my chance. No! Come on. Come on. Come on. You fucker. You fucker. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Almost had the one, then the other one would be no issue, bro. Motherfucker, bro. He was one hit. Look at this dude, bro. Look at this dude, bro. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. No, no. They both chopped me from both sides. I wanted to finish the one off because it was like jumping away from me. And I was gonna do it. But the other one bit me from behind. And they both hit me. I took multiple shots there. Yeah, that's bullshit, bro. I don't know. These mods do like weird decisions on the changes they do. Alright. Hang on. Push-ups. Let me get to safety. I don't wanna be close to them. So I think some flowers respawn every day. Like these flowers. These flowers respawn, definitely. So you can just farm it, right? Because I'm pretty sure I grabbed those. And the other one before. I was wondering about it.
Innas.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Alright. Let's see. I wanna see this. Yeah.
Innas.
I don't know if these are one time, or you can just keep doing them. Don't know. Alright, push-ups. Motherfucker. I think you just need to steal shit to make money. There's ways to make money. Like, you can try to like join the sect camp and they will give you like a delivery.
Can you give me something to eat?
Here.
And you can just keep the money for it. If you don't wanna join. This wisp is just stealing random shit from this house. Let me see if I can just loot the house. I don't think she will like me taking that. But it's green. That's in the vanilla game, there's a quest to find a weapons dealer, and they figured leaving out weapons on the floor would be a good idea, like breadcrumbs, right? So they implemented a wisp you can summon by putting on an amulet, and it was looking for weapons. You could teach it to look for other shit as well. But they changed it here. You don't have to have the amulet. Well, they give you the amulet, but you don't have to put it on. And you summon this bitch, right? And it's picking certain items for you automatically. So it's like auto loot. You can teach it to pick up other shit, right? I think you can teach it to like pick up like general like flowers, and it will do so out of thin air, right? Like the very common flowers, it will just pick up over time, I think, for free. I don't know. Let's
Filthy
try.
thief, just you wait.
Ну давай, покажи уже, на что ты способен.
Oh man, my head.
Hey. Can you give...
You've had your...
And she doesn't remember anything happened. The Oblivion spell. This is what it's for. Someone catches you do something. If he's alone, you just beat them up, and then you make them forget with the spell. That's good. We can almost smelt her now. Almost. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Go fuck yourself, huh? Give me your shit. I'm the main character. I need your shit. Motherfucker. Oh. We can go to upper quarter. Motherfucker, we can go to upper quarter now. I forgot. We're a fucking citizen. So that changes everything. We can do a whole bunch of quests that will give us money now. For that guy, the Galahad, right? He needs recommendation letters from dudes in the upper quarter, right? So we will do that. Basics of hunting.
So why won't they listen to me?
Pliers, hammer.
Интересно.
Show me.
Some items, it just highlights for you like this. That's what it did in the original. It didn't look like this, but it just highlights shit for you.
Интересно.
Nice. Motherfucker. Steel billet. Sword. Brush. Huh? Give me all that shit. Give me all this shit, huh? Iron bar.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Of Corinnis. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. By reason of the
Хорошо.
danger of an attack by orcs,
We can pick the lock by the scroll. Nice.
everyone is to begin training in the skills of
150 gold.
and to arm himself
Alright.
appropriately.
Now, I go learn smelting. What I should do first is learn better sword for more money, right? But it is what it is.
There you are.
Because if I do...
I want to.
Good.
Right, if I do this... I think I can make this one, right? It's 26. There's like no difference. Well, this is almost double. This is 40. I don't know how much I get for smelting though. It should be more. Like, I don't know. It used to be that you could mine infinitely and you needed 50 ore for one steel ingot, right?
Hey.
Teach me to smell everything. I have news for you. The guy who recently, but he, well, they in a league. When the bear, he quick.
Yes, and what? Good.
Hey.
Okay. In the old version I played, you could mine infinitely. It was much slower. It was fucking tedious. But you need 50 ore for one steel billet. I don't know how much you need here. Bro, you only need 3. We can make 70. We can make 70, bro.
Хорошо.
And there's ore everywhere, right? Now let me see.
Hey.
How much does it take to...
Teach me.
150. I wanna try to mix this, right? I will sell everything I can to this guy. Everything. I will sell these scrolls, bro. They
show me.
It's useless, bro. All these damage scrolls. I'm keeping the fire rain, right? When we have mana, it will be very useful. Light, I don't need it. I have lantern, right? The healing, I can probably use it. Sleep, I'm not using that, right? Summon wolf, no? We don't need the wolf transformation. And we might need the bloodfly. Okay, now I think we can learn the best sword, the best one-handed sword, to max our profit, right? Because he has so many ingots.
There.
Teach me.
It's quite simple. It's quite the.
El Bastardo, 73. Right? You need skill!
Хорошо.
Alright, 10 of these. There we go. 59. Look how much experience! Look how much! And it gives us strength as well.
There you are.
I want this
good.
40. 40 per each. Let's see how much I get if I try to sell it to an NPC. You get 30. So it's slightly better to sell to him instead. But we can buy ingots, right? And ingots are cheaper. So we will be making profit.
Wait a minute.
Alright, so we sell all the weapons.
I want to
good.
This is the one I'm using, I think. Look how much money! Look! Look! Almost 3,000 fucking gold, huh? Alright, we can learn to sharpen.
Teach me how to sharpen.
All right. You take a rusty sword and you smoothly leap the blade blank is and so that the sword does not overheat.
Can weapons
Naturally, unless of course you have a sharpening.
Do you have it?
It was until some nasty thieves as soon as I turned away. And here's why someone needed a
What can
Alright. We can buy all his billets, right? Yeah. All of it. I wanna sharpen my sword. Alright. I will walk around and buy all the blades in the town. I don't think there's that many. I don't know if the Brian guy respawns his lockpicks. I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah, I know this guy has some.
Show.
Still with it. I think we will buy some of this shit, but first I wanna hang on. Yeah, first I wanna see.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you?
I'm working.
What does you?
I receive orders from merchants and blacksmiths.
And you?
Don't distract me from work.
I wanna see how much like profit we make before we spend money, right? Just looking. Still billets.
Я только надеюсь.
Show me.
I don't think this guy has anything. Yeah. But with this aquamarine, fried meat. With this money, we can fucking train finally, right?
Show me your. Take your.
What's this? What's this shit, huh? Yeah, he doesn't have steel billets. What about this guy, huh? What about this guy, huh?
Show me.
No, none. There's other merchants on the island that also have billets, right? I think that's everything. Alright, so let's try. See if he has more.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't have any more. Oh, we need to heat it up. Let's see. Let's see how much money we get, huh? Let's fucking see. El bastardo, ora. El fucking bastardo. Dude. As soon as I can use this sword, bro.
Хорошо.
Hey,
there you are.
I want
good.
Alright. The moment of truth. Not bad. Not bad, bro. So we definitely made some profit, right? Yeah.
Hey, you.
I think this guy has some billets as well, Matteo. I think he does.
Show me.
Yeah, 8. That's more gold, bro. That's more gold, huh? Give it to me. Give me everything. You fucker. You fucker.
Show me.
What about you, huh? Alright. Let's go see how much money we make. I think we make 22 per ingot. We buy one ingot for 18 and sell the sword for 40. Right? So we make 22 per ingot. So we should have like 200 more gold here.
Hey, you.
There you are.
I want to say
good.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. So we have 4,000 fucking gold. Huh? Oh, there might be more. There might be fucking more. How many? We have 30 learning points. I don't know. We could learn strength to use a better sword. Alright. Let me try sharpen my sword.
Alarm! Alarm!
No, no. No!
Alarm!
No!
Alarm! Alarm!
I thought I can just walk in there, bro.
Alarm! I'll get you yet. I'll get you yet.
Motherfucker.
Wait a minute. It seems.
Yes? Yeah.
How did you?
Strange.
How are?
Since I stopped being.
What do you?
I still.
And what problems can you solve?
Well, I can believe. And of course.
Wait a minute.
That's bullshit. But we need so much money still.
Can I get it?
If you have...
And how?
Take...
Maybe I can.
By what means? Will you drag them here by force or what? The bartender pours the beer completely for free, but here you'll have to pay for it. They, after all, are not complete idiots to just give away money for nothing. But of course, you can try. Ha! Beller isn't if you manage to increase the number of visitors at my tavern, I am personally ready to fork out 2 barrels of beer.
Agreed. Then you can start brewing my beer already.
You've
been.
Yep.
Tell me. What is that? Show me.
Yeah, that guy has problems with... hang on. It's empty. How about this?
I know nothing about picking locks.
How about this shit, huh? Motherfucker. I don't care. Give it to me. I don't have mana, bro. Motherfucker!
Хорошо.
Give it to me. What's in it? Oh! Oh! 300 gold, bro. Yes! And a key to his fucking basement, bro. Motherfucker! I think his basement is over here. Yoink! Ha! Give me your fucking meat. Everything. He was complaining to me how someone robbed him, so I just did the same thing. He was also complaining, that's why he's not inside a tavern. That's like this mod's thing. Nobody's going in the tavern because on the square they're giving up free beer. Right? So he wants us to do something about it. I don't think I can open this chest here. I can! Oh, grapes! Coragon Special Brew! Motherfucker. Coragon Special Brew. That gives you maximum health and mana. Yeah. You can get a bunch of these from him. Every quest you do for him, he gives you the beer. For this. Alright? Alright. There we go. 4,000 gold. I will go smoke. And then we will take care of these guys, right? We will make them stop. Oh, there's the hunter. I was looking for his hunter. For a quest.
Give me a...
Yeah, they're just giving free beer here. Alright. So, I'm gonna take a short break, right? And after that, we go hunting with this guy. And then we close this down. All you do, because he promised us 2 flasks, like 2 casks or barrels, 2 barrels of beer, right? If we do it. So you just tell Martin, the guy in the harbor, and he will put a stop to this, and you tell him he gets the beer for it, right? So you just go tell him, and then the next day is done, and then you get a reward for it. There's more quests for this guy, right? You can give him his stolen shit back. And you can also, if you beat up Valentino, I'll show you. That's one, like, funny NPC. But yeah, we got money now, so a whole new world opens to us. We can do shit. Right, so, short breather. Right? I'm gonna go smoke. I'll grab some water. You know, all that good stuff. Motherfucker. Ah. Alright. Then we do this. And after that I will cut the stream. Alright, so be right back. Alright. I think my cat is hungry, so let me give him one of these. Okay. Motherfucker. Alright. So I wanna do this thing.
How's it going?
You're not familiar.
Where can I
Here in the other... Where...
and
Motherfucker.
boss, but
Yes?
can you teach?
I can teach you how to sneak properly if you...
So
Well, oh, no, I vape
where does
somewhere...
didn't you go?
No, but that...
Teach me how.
I need to learn this.
All right, to achieve, make sure...
I want to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not learning bow.
Why don't we go?
Do you know? I mean...
Yes.
All right, that's a...
Here they are.
Okay. Be safe. And then we go hunting with the guy.
Hey. Let's go.
All right, probably.
I have an option turned on for NPCs to sprint. I thought they would only sprint if I sprint. So I need to turn it off. Because I can't keep up with these guys. I don't have the stamina. Alright. There's a shadow beast behind that tree. I think he can just solo that. Solo.
So, what do you...
Let's go on.
All right.
Well, he seems fine. And there's an orc. I think he can solo that orc.
So much for
so.
you, filthy beast.
Nothing there.
Let's see.
Shit, I'm out of here.
Oh. He doesn't want to fight that orc. Okay.
Wait a minute. Okay?
Yes, but I'm not going... My knees...
Okay. I wanna wait till it's like late night so I can try to sharpen my sword. Let's see, is there any like loot here? Maybe I can kill that orc. I don't know. Let me try. Oh, there's more of them. I don't know about it. Let me try. He has a crossbow. I thought it's melee. It's very easy to fight them in melee. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Alright, we will do push-ups here shortly. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the push-ups. Motherfucker. Okay, so we can't do anything here yet. Let's just try sharpen our sword. Alright, and then we will go to upper quarter. Motherfucker. Can I just wait on the bench? Yes. Okay. Weapon sharpened. He does like more damage now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we can sleep till it's day. Alright. Now we go to Martin to solve the Koragon Tavern issue. Can't believe we have money now. This is good.
Hey! I want to...
Oh! We got some shit.
What do... Show me your...
me your shit. Huh?
Look, I've got a statue of Innos for you.
Oh, thank you. Very.
Yeah, Can you make a mixed fish soup?
Of course, but it has a fairly... If you get all the necessary...
What exactly?
Remember this. To start with, I need fish. I think next you will need cheese, 5 Seraphis plants, red pepper, and most important...
Rum?
Yes.
Okay.
It will take some time getting, but I know where to get all this shit. Alright, let's go to this guy.
Hey! Can you help me with one thing?
It depends on what it...
Karagon the inn, he's losing.
Well, suppose so. What then?
Can you somehow influence...
Only Lord Hagen or Lord Andre can... I can't handle this.
Can't anything be done?
Well, it all depends on what you can offer me and...
Will 2 barrels of the...
Yes, this is a very interesting proposal. So you're saying that Vert is distributing beer in the town square?
He's the one.
All right, give me some time, about 1 day, and I will resolve that. And then I'm waiting for my...
Of course.
Okay. Now we swim to the fucking pirate. Hang on. How much learning points I have? 36. I think I should learn some...
Have you...
No.
I've given it a...
Well, I think he is hit. Walk out of...
Can you...
Okay.
What? Teach me.
We need more stamina. And strength. Right. Then we can use a better weapon. And we can buy the fucking... What's it called? I'm waiting for all my stamina. Right. And we can try swimming there. There you go. Oh, it's okay. But look, our stamina is draining much faster than if we do this naked. Motherfucker. Look how much shit. Look how much shit the fucking thing is collecting. Motherfucker.
I've got a...
What? Scared?
He says he...
Here.
Alright, back to the city. I hope we don't drown. Yeah, we should be fine. This is awesome, the fucking Wisp. It's collecting everything for us. That's good. Alright, we buy the red tear pepper.
I got the rum.
Damn it! I can't give you.
Show me.
We need to buy rum from this guy. Just buy both. Right. Now we buy the red tear pepper from this guy.
Show me.
We can buy them all red fat as well. Red pepper. Right. This guy sells helmets.
Show me.
So let's buy one. Oh yeah, we have the... We have a helmet. More protection. Okay. Now we forge a better sword. Alright. Come on. Out of my way here.
Hey. What can...
Хорошо.
Alright, which one do we wanna make? We can use this. So one of these and 3 of these. Alright. Now we go. Now we sleep.
From this moment onward,
So we can sharpen it. Alright. So let's do that. Well, let's equip it. Noble longsword. Sharpen. Weapon sharpen. Oh yeah. 102 damage.
There you are.
I want to...
Good.
Okay. Now we sleep again. Right. Go to the tavern. Oh look, the tavern is full of dudes, bro. Yes, we did it.
How are you doing?
And how did you manage?
What?
My tavern, indeed. And why?
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
I don't need them. Better take. I think.
Okay.
Okay. We got the special brew again. Nice. See, health and mana increase. Right. Now we go to Martin and say the deed is done. Motherfucker. Oh, I forgot. On the way, I wanna cook the soup, right, for a fisherman. I think we get some good shit for this. We should have everything needed. We should.
Wait a minute. I brought everything you asked for. Will you now cook me a mixed fish soup?
Of course, just excellent. Well, now we will definitely have a real mixed fish.
Hey, you drank the...
And did you think I was going to warm it in my hands?
But what about the fish soup?
Well, yes, everything is correct. And by the way, while you were chatting away here, your fish soup is already made. Here, hold it, I hope.
Okay. Let's see. Farm soup. Yes, yes. I will give it to him. Let's go to Martin first, and then we can give that shit to the fisherman. Ah. Motherfucker. Okay.
Hey, you! What was... Listen. All the don't... What...
Alright. Let's see what he gives us for a soup. Huh? Can I cook for me?
Хорошо.
Just like
Хорошо.
because I'm not sure if I won't need like raw meat.
Hey! I brought your collective fish soup.
Oh, thank you, buddy. This is just what I need right now. Sorry for snatching it out of your hands. I just can't wait to try it again. That's delicious. Well, you can choose the reward yourself.
I don't know. I think I need black pearl. Yeah.
Give me the black pearl.
Here, take. And also, take my fishing notes. You might need them.
Let's see. Alright, we can fish. How do I fish? Let's try it. Let's try fishing. Alright. Mode controls. Fishing. Where's fishing? Huh?
Это не сработает.
Not a good place to fish. What? I can fish here? Catch all fish at once? What?
Хватит уже прохлаждаться. Пора заняться делом.
Hang on. What? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Let's try to sleep to next day. Right. Motherfucker. That's bullshit, bro. You got so much shit. Hang on.
Хватит уже.
Oh, I think it just adds them every day for you to get. Alright. Huh? Not bad. Not bad. So fishing is good. Huh? Okay.
Show me your...
I wanted that one-time bonus, so let's just eat 10 of these. Alright. No, I don't know if I'll need it later. I don't know.
Hey, you! Yo! Sail! And that come on! Who are... I'm bo...
No thanks.
Лучше, конечно, подождать.
Miller shit, huh? Motherfucker. Oh, that's right. Cardiff pays us 10 gold a day. So let's ask for some gold. How about my payment?
Sure, but
80 gold. Huh? Oh, we're only at 1700.
But that's terrible.
Alright, let's go explore the upper court. Eh?
Halt! A troublemaker like you can't be. Go to Lord On.
You listen to the wrong
Oh, that's
people.
right. I tried to walk in the fucking smithy. So I have to pay a fine. Motherfucker. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Hey. Hey, what? Yeah, you're. How? Would you? You were about. Would you like? They've even spot. Yeah. Would you like another? Are you serving in the?
I still can't believe they said. And I don't.
Well, the.
Then.
Of course, of course.
It is one thing if you brawl with the rabble, but when you attack citizens, if I let you get so.
How much?
300.
I want to pay.
Good.
Motherfucker. Let's try to move around. Oh! What is this? Wanted notices. Oh. Look at all this money. 2,500? 1,000? Nestor Hannibal. Rox Nimble. Yeah, these bandits are a good way to make money, but we're not strong enough. Okay, time to go to the upper quarter then. Finally. I think we can make a lot of money.
Hold. Only the.
I'm a
Whatever prompt you may enter. But
Okay. All right.
Ah, so there's you're only the other the.
Where can I?
He's in the.
Has any?
Yeah.
Wait, I have an errand for you.
Assignment.
Several townspeople have told me about strange sounds coming from this. Go and check what's.
And what will?
Paladin of the King's Grant.
Ah, well.
Wait, you don't even know the new city laws?
Later.
Hey, young man, are you looking for something? If so, then you've come to the right place.
Who are you?
My name is Rain. Indeed.
Are you
Of course. And let there be no doubt, I will give the...
I have a rare...
Great, then let...
Show me your...
This guy will buy like unique weapons. Okay. Alright.
I used to say that myself.
Let me see.
My name is Ludero.
What wares do you...
Well, especially rare.
Show me your...
That's pretty good. Alongside. Co jest,
Can I borrow it from... Usually I only engage in trade. But still... In principle, why not? But for that, you need to be at least an apprentice of a master, and he must vouch. Things are not going very well right now, but I will be able to find a few thousand gold. You should also understand that you won't be able to... And in the event of non-payment of the debt by the agreed deadline, I will notify all the merchants in Corinna. Moreover, for each overdue day, the debt will only increase.
Yes, of course.
Great. Then come over if you need my service.
Lend me some...
Interesting. Okay. Let's see this guy. I wanna read his shit.
Интересно.
Интересно.
Welcome, traveler. I have a large selection and reasonable...
Vatrus, the water mage, wants to place an order with you for potions of pure... Here's 200 gold coins that he's giving you as an...
Of course, it's a great... However, the formula for this potion is too complex, so it will take me no less than a week to complete the... Of course, I wouldn't want to upset the highly respected Vatros, but unfortunately...
All right.
Wait a bit. It seems I still have some small reserves of this elixir left. Oh yes, here they are. Here are a couple of potions in case he runs out. Give them to him with my best wishes, will you not for...
Of course. Show me your...
Okay. Alright, so we need to do quests for these, for pretty much everybody in the upper quarter. Alright. We asked them for work, and they gave us like different tasks. You can actually fuck these up, and it's important to get it right. Just wanna look around here. There's flower. I wanna see what the gardener sells.
What are you doing? What are you... You're... But...
And have...
Initiative.
Are you growing... Show me...
Fucking purse. we saw. So I think we need to like rob this quarter. Let me do the quest for the paladin first. Alright. So wait till evening. Let me go. So I think evening is like 19 hours. So let's rest for 8 hours. Let me go to the cemetery. There's all these towers. You can get into every single one of these. There's a way to do it. And they contain some interesting loot. No, there's nothing here. Let me just wait till midnight, right? 4 hours. Huh? Okay. Can there.
Wait a minute. How are everything?
Okay. So we go back to Lofar, the paladin. Hopefully he gives us like 10,000 gold for this. I don't know. We need money.
Regarding your assignment.
Yes, did you find out something?
These were mole rats. It seems some kind of smell attracted them, but I'm not sure exactly.
Well then, accept thanks from the servant Inessa. However, during your absence, something rather extraordinary occurred.
What happened?
Yesterday evening, one of the townsfolk, Vanessa, went missing.
Another kidnapping victim? Must be bandits again.
I don't know who is responsible for what happened, but you need to figure it out.
Who if not me?
It seems that Fina was acquainted with her. Ask her about it.
Alright, so let's talk to this Fina. Alright. I think it's this one, this woman that's selling like shit over here. It might also be one of the hookers, I don't know. Yeah. Let's see what's going on, huh?
Do you not know where Vanessa has disappeared to?
I don't know. But she mentioned to me that she has a new suitor.
And do you know anything about him?
I know. It's scary, to be honest with you.
What's wrong with him?
A creepy
Strange
boyfriend?
scars on the face and that unfriendly look.
Interesting. Do you know his name?
Yes, she introduced him. Rigelian, it seems.
When did you see her last?
In the evening, on the day of her disappearance, she and Rigelian wanted to drop by the Harbor Tavern.
Okay.
Alright. So we ask Cardiff. Alright. You might pay.
How about my payment?
Sure, but...
Recently in the evening, a girl with a boy didn't come in here.
Guy, this is a tavern. All sorts of people come in here.
Try to remember. For this information, I would have even paid you more than usual.
All right. 30 gold coins. And I will tell you what I saw.
It's going. Tell me.
There was an odd couple here. The girl drank a lot while the guy didn't touch a drop. He only ordered a little food.
It happens.
Yeah, in the end he just carried her out in his arms drunk.
Now that's interesting. Did you see where he took her?
Where is this towards the port warehouse?
Great. You have been a big help.
What about the
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Motherfucker. Port warehouse. I think that's where we got the... That's where we got the fucking... What's it called?
Там ничего нет.
Nothing there.
This is the warehouse. Nothing here. What? What? You got clothes? Looks like they were getting freaky in here, huh? Alright, let's see. Alright. The request says to go back to Lofar, so let's do that. Which way? Right. Let's see.
Is it really true?
Motherfucker. Alright.
I have news. As it turned out, Vanessa was at the tavern with her boyfriend. She got drunk, and he carried her out in his arms.
Let's skip these silly details.
The innkeeper reported that he carried her towards the warehouse. At the warehouse, I found this dress.
Well, this is serious. Did you find out what this guy's name was?
Yes, Regelian.
He's a former student of Constantine. Okay, go to Constantine and find out more.
Okay. Going to Constantino.
I'm not touching that.
Motherfucker. Alright. Constantino.
Is my potion ready?
I know a few. Make your own.
Oh! That's because we became Harad's disciple. We can choose a potion for free. So strength.
Did you have a student named Rigelin?
Don't remind me about that fool. Since I ordered him to leave, I haven't heard from him again.
And what did you kick him out for?
He wanted to tarnish the high art of alchemy with his vile deeds by poisoning the person who owed him money. And generally he was unbalanced and often lost his temper.
Who could tell me where to search for him?
It seems he was well acquainted with the cemetery caretaker.
Oh. Motherfucker. All his money.
Inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
Okay. There might be a fight. So let's see.
Do you know a person named Regillian?
It seems that a person with such a name has come to the cemetery a couple of times. Can't say we were acquainted, just exchanged a couple of words.
Do you happen to know where he can be found?
I have no idea.
Wait a minute. How are you?
Everything is as...
We should come here at night. The journal says so, so let's do it. Okay, so I will just sit on a bench here. There's a bench. Oh fuck. She's gonna sleep in her bed, the bitch. Okay. So it's almost midnight. And let's see if we can get some action, huh? Put on my lantern. Alright. There we go. Motherfucker. The guy looks tough. He will kick my ass.
And here is our restless friend.
And who are you? You're not here by chance, are you? Tell me, what happened to the girl?
Why burden you with unnecessary information before death?
Motherfucker, the guy's
Don't
too
even have any gold on you?
That guy's too much. Okay. You will get this guy. Alright. Let me go closer. Alright. You don't need a lantern. You can see fine. Alright, I save. I'll do my push-ups, because we died. Motherfucker. We might die a whole bunch of times here. I don't know. Alright. Let's try giving what for. This is difficult.
And here is our...
And who are you? You're not...
Why
Come on. First try? Well, not first try, but easy. Okay. You should look around the cemetery for evidence, bro. Hang on, let me eat something. You eat fried meat. What's this? Strange bone. Strange bone. Was Zardes? Okay. Okay. Asking Zardes.
Can you take a look at this bone?
Oh, good job. Not bad for a newbie.
You didn't understand. I found her at the cemetery.
Yes? Well, in any case, the bone is well prepared for the ritual.
What other ritual?
Necromancy, of course.
You mean to say that a necromancer has appeared in Corinus?
What surprises you?
Just unexpected.
Okay, I still have things to do.
Okay. All right. Let's sleep. And then we will teleport to Lofar. Motherfucker. Alright, sleep 8 hours. I need to restore my mana. I don't know. Well, let's drink a beer. Yeah. There you go. Alright, talk to Lofar. Huh? I have urgent news.
I have urgent news.
Yes.
They tried to kill me at the cemetery at night. I also found a bone which, according to one mage, was used for a dark ritual.
What?
Most likely Rigelian, a former student of Constantine, is behind this.
Where is he?
I think that today he will try to complete the ritual in the cemetery.
I cannot leave my post. Go and deal with it immediately. It's your civic duty to handle it.
Okay. So we just go back to the cemetery. This makes like no sense. Like, how do you make connections like this? Alright. But at least oh. There he is. There he is, bro.
Ah, I've been waiting for you.
So I was right, you're a necromancer.
Guessed it. So what do you plan to do next?
To begin with, I would like to clarify something.
No way.
Why did the cemetery keeper say that he doesn't know you?
I paid him. It's obvious.
How did you carry the girl's body out of the city gates?
He cut it into pieces at the warehouse and carried it out. What kind of dumb question is that?
Why'd you kill her girlfriend, bro? Huh?
Why did you kill your girlfriend?
Mine? Oh, she was just a consumable for the great art.
You don't think I'll let you live, do you?
What? You dare to challenge me? A necromancer. I will
Less talk, more.
What a fight, bro. Motherfucker.
Nothing there.
Give me your loot. Give me your loot, bitch. Cursed staff. Demon statue. What is this? Lesser demon essence? Oh, that's probably the body in the package. Nice. Nice, bro. I took his shit. I took his shit. Okay. Motherfucker. Very cinematic, very dramatic boss fight, huh? Motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Give me my share, huh? Let's see. Yes. I have dealt with him.
I dealt with him.
Did you really do that? On behalf of Innos, I express my deep gratitude to you.
Accept this award. It's the most valuable thing I have.
Thank you.
Do you know what the worst part about this story is? Rigellian was a citizen. Everything.
Huh? Let's see, what do we have? Oh, we can just use this to make a selection of what we wanna use it for. Yeah, that's good. Alright, what's this? You're a citizen. Okay.
Интересно.
Fucking law book. Fuck you. Let's read this. What is this? Prepare the things I need and bring them to the abandoned chapel deep in the woods, far beyond Unar farm. Your master spoke of you as a diligent student. If you're on time, I won't leave you without a reward. Okay. Okay. So we will need to deliver this package. Oh, hang on. We got two of these. So we can pray both to Innos and Beliar instantly, like that. Yeah. We can do that every day to charge our karma, which we can later spend on permanent bonuses. It's cool.
I have a great. Then
I don't know what to do with the stick though. Right? Like we got this scepter. I don't know where it is. Yeah, this cursed staff, bro.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Huh?
Same old thing, all over again.
I should probably give that to Zardes. I don't know. Alright. Let's use this bullshit potion. Motherfucker. Let's see. Is Zuris in here? Or constant? Oh. He has 2 alchemy tables. Special. Oh, we can make honey tobacco. Create. Permanent. It only gives 2. What? 2 strength. Or 20 life. I think 2 strength. I think it's a rather obvious choice, bro. Muscles. We need muscles. There we go. Okay. Then we drink the potion. There we go.
About the... I'm going to...
Great!
Okay.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Motherfucker.
Explicit order of the honorable Lord Hagen.
Can you heal me? Oh! Yeah. I gave Saladril your order.
I passed your order on to Salandril. He said that during this week he will send you several dozen new elixirs.
Okay, that suits me just fine. He didn't ask me to pass on anything else.
Yes, I almost forgot. He also asked me to pass these 2 potions to you in case you suddenly run out of them.
I am glad that Salandril has shown such care for my needs. But I think it would be better if you keep them for yourself, my son.
Okay. Can you heal me?
Can you heal me?
Аданас, благослови это тело, освободи его от ран и вдохни в него силу новой жизни.
Nice. Okay. So let's see. Could increase our strength some more, I think. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could get our strength to 100. Let's do that. Alright. And then I think we can get a better sword. Let's see if we can do that. How much money do I have? 20.
Teach me.
Strength. Huh? Strength. It costs 100 gold.
Good.
Per point of strength. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. So, we have no gold. We do?
It's been a...
Show me your...
I don't have a steel billet. Right? I do.
Хорошо. Хорошо.
Yes. How much strength we have? 100. This one? No. This one? How about this one? Yeah, this one's too good. But this one? Yeah. Yeah! That's perfect. Okay. Rabi blade. Motherfucker. Look, this is what we were using. And now 23 more damage. And we will sharpen this for even more damage. Rest 10 hours. Come on. Sharpen. Nice. How much? 10 more damage. So 135 damage sword, huh? Very beautiful.
There you
Very
are.
beautiful.
I want to...
Good.
Yeah, I need to sell this. And I'm keeping the Rabbi Blade. And to get this, we need 15 more strength, and then we can use this thing. And I think this thing is actually really good. Alright. We have to sleep again. Let's see. 10 hours. Right. Use our... what's it called? Try to use the... what's it called? The statues. Oh yeah, they're in here. So here's this. And this. Yeah. Very easy. Very easy to farm karma now. And we can go to an altar once we have enough karma. And we can get permanent stat bonuses. Like quite like potent bonuses. But anyway, that's it for today. Alright. And tomorrow we will do all these quests in the upper quarter. Alright, so I'm gonna save the game here. I will go through. I will like check like what you need to do here in order to not fuck anything up, because this is very important. We have to get this right, otherwise we're fucked. Alright, so anyway, that's it for today, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.